Oh yes, guys. The Nightmare Fuel is back, and we're looking at the Nightmare Fuel right in the face. You can see him right there. It's the man, or woman, or whoever you want to call them, right in front of you, once again, to curse you for the next 6 hours. So, hope you guys are looking forward to that. Hello guys, and welcome back to the 10-hour session of Hogwarts Legacy on our Tuesday variety streams for today. We're gonna go ahead and have some more fun with HORMONE Granger. Thing. Yes, thing. It's Santa? Nah, Santa was even like sexier than that, dude. This is like, you know, bottom of the barrel, basically. Anyway, thank you very much for the bits, Ninja. I didn't I wasn't actually right on this PC when you actually sent that up, but thank you very much for your support. And once again, thank you. I'm glad to see you also like on the stream again properly, because I know that you haven't been having as much great time with the FFTA. I hope it's gotten a bit better for you, at least over time, but like, really, I understand that the game may be a little bit hard to follow if you're just like following it, like, let's say, with health commitment, or if you're just listening in, it can be very hard to do, but hope you at least managed to grab something out of it. But yeah, it's just like something I'd say that it takes time getting used to. That's what I always do. 110 stream streak, and you're asking me, what is commitment? Well, I cannot say that committing... I wouldn't say that, like, in this particular case, commitment is exactly a good word for that, because, you know, let's just say that you got your priorities wrong. But, I guess that's the closest situation to commitment I guess I could call out to, like, fit the word. So, maybe you just explain commitment in your own way. So, thank you very much for your commitment to this, Migo. And, well, hope you're gonna enjoy the more of the Hogwarts Legacy bullshit. It's gonna be interesting. Anyway, glad to see all of you guys here. We got Lady Moonlight Elf back in the I think it was in the right pocket, because left is for the wand. So on the right pocket you shall sit. And I mean, you're drawing and talking to Artscammer at the same time, so you like to think you're enough committed. Oh yeah, for sure. At least you don't have to commit too much. You just gotta be a nice little potato in the potato bag, in the potato bucket, and you're gonna be fine. So you don't like need to do that much commitment in the end with that regard. So yeah, right. If I get my points back. To be honest, guys, let's do a test on this right now. I'll just make a very brief testing thing here. I want to see what happens if I actually like do cancel out a some sort of a reward or a community challenge, just to make sure that we're on the same page with this one. So I'm gonna make real quickly. Nah, I won't delete that. Don't worry. Wait, but I already like fit the limits. Well, it's fine. I guess we can just drop lifeline from the active challenges. So let me now set up a test here. It's just gonna be 3,000 points. Actually, no, 5,000 points in case somebody decides to like vote too much points on that. What I really want to do here is only just test out if somebody was to put points into this, if their points would be returned or not. Don't finish this one, but put some points into it and see if those points come back to you. So it's very, very small. It's just a basic little test. I'm gonna put it out right now, and it should be available. It should be visible. So if anybody can put points in the vat real quick, just don't make it go all the way to the end, because otherwise it's gonna be completed basically. But just put some points in the vat. You don't have to put full 2k, but enough for you to see if there is a change or not. If I do cancel this out. So if anybody can like put, I don't know, 500, 1,000 points. Tribute and sacrifice to a greater cause. For us to find knowledge, for us to find information. I mean, maybe there would be something we can like read up on the Twitch articles, but to be honest, I don't want to rely on that too much. But you guys do see the challenge, right? Can I actually put points in it myself? No, only your viewers can contribute. Ah, that's so bad. Well done. What can I do? What can I do? It is what it is. Alright, thanks, Timor. Let me also now do that. So keep that in mind, how much you have right now. And I'm gonna cancel this moment. Actually, yeah. It reads here, deleted this challenge for refund 250 channel points back to the viewers who participated in it. And you should get it back. Right? Did you get it back, Timor? Okay, good. So there is nothing to worry about. So anybody that wants to see Elden Ring for variety streams after I'm done with Hogwarts Legacy once and for all, then do keep in mind that any of the contributions that you have will be returned to you. So don't worry about anything related to that. You will be fine. Your points will not be gone if the vote fails. So be willing to put your points into it if you're interested. I'll keep you updated on how this art scam goes. Starting with the classic nice/artistic/instant compliment PFP and asking who made it. Oh, yeah. I understand what you meant. But, yeah, well, good luck with that, Moonlight Elf. Hope you're gonna have a great time with that. Anyway, I won't be holding you guys any further with this, because we have been spending too much time on just, like, getting all the basic stuff out of the way. But, so, hope you guys are gonna have a great stream. And if you want to see Elden Ring happening on variety streams after this Hogwarts Legacy is done, then please go put your points into that. Just click on the emojis below the chat, the, like, stack of coins and the amount of numbers you have on that. And you will see that, like, some of the top banners you get as a suggestion when you open up the window. You will be able to see Elden Ring for Variety Tuesdays as an option. So if you're interested, put the points into that. If you're not, you don't have to, but just know that this exists. And you can only put 2k per stream, so you can just think about, I'm just gonna put 50k at the last day. That doesn't work that way. You gotta be a little bit more committed to this cause. What is it about today just being so stuck with commitment? Commitment to left and right, it's just great, man. But yeah, anyway. Glad to see you guys here. Thank you very much, Ninja. Thank you very much for being here as well, Moonlight Elf. Even though I guess a bit more tentatively right now. And thank you also to the other people. I know that you guys are not here for Hogwarts Legacy, but hey, I'm glad you're interested regardless. And I guess it's about time we figure out what's gonna happen in Hogwarts Legacy today. With our manliest man of all the year, HORMONE Granger. The bane of the headmaster. Yeah, continue your journey through Hogwarts and the Wizarding World. No. I'm not gonna be the one continuing the journey. Hogwarts is gonna go their journey with me. We just know that. Alright, so let me figure out how to do this again. So R for Revelio/Spelunking, then T. Oh, there's my spell list. Finally it works. So there's gonna be a lot of more spells we can get eventually, but for now, that's all we have for now. So one... Oh. You've received an owl post. Okay, that's a first. Oh, hello, Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay, thanks, Fig. Well, last time you broke the bot or something, since you didn't hear back from them. So we'll see how this goes. I think either that or they came to the conclusion that now we cannot get this guy to spend money on us, so I guess we should just move away or something like that, I guess. Pretty much. Alright. Oh, there's an owl. Hello, buddy. Is that my owl? I guess that's my owl. I didn't know I had an owl. I thought I was poorer than that. Because, you know, at least canonically I should be like, you know, one of the muggles. But then again, I guess another thing we had to take into consideration here is that I'm a little bit ahead of my time here. And I'm just like staining the reputation of Granger family for all eternity with this. I'm bringing this whole place down in downhill. Now let's see what this is. This is Lumos, Levioso, Reparo. Yep, fair enough. And this was Accio. Accio, yeah. Okay. We got the gist of it, guys. Now, so we have a main mission. We gotta go talk to Professor Fig, but... Ooh, I didn't see this before. Hey, when did this appear here? Hello, we actually got all the collections together. 35 collection chests, for 150 field guide pages, 10 demiguise statues, and 1 astronomy table. It's for the whole of Hogwarts, and there is a splitting for specific areas. I gotta say, I gave some places a good whooping. I gave this, like, there's half the field guide pages are missing in this place already. I did that so properly. And I don't even have that properly... I haven't even had it properly, I guess, checked out, because it's like black or something like that. I wonder what black actually meant again. I kind of forgot. Oh well. It doesn't mean that I collected everything, so it is what it is. doesn't mean that I haven't found the proper locations in it yet. Oh, and also, we are this close to the crossed ones thing. And that was my intention, so I guess it's about time we finally go check it out. That was honestly like the plan for today's stream. I want to really see this thing about the dueling ones, and, well, maybe once we kind of get introduced to it, maybe we'll look into it again once I get myself the Avada Kedavra. Hopefully. Hey, you passed your Twitch sponsorship certification. Type to keep not getting sponsored. Wait, there's this thing like that now? Was it always there, or did they change something? Because I've never heard of Twitch sponsorship thing. Interesting. Oh god, oh no, this is very bad. I don't know why, but my mouse keeps going off the game. And it like starts scrolling around a little bit. Like it starts scrolling like off to my second screen. This is so weird. And my controller isn't even connected, so it cannot be that causing any issues here. Well, interesting. Do the certification live on stream, exciting content? No. Also, did I get a notification like that? Actually, I don't have a notification like that anywhere, Migo, unless it's supposed to be like on mail, but at least not on Twitch. I don't see a single notification related to this at all. The last thing I got from my channel was like last month, and the most recent my Twitch thing was your collaboration request 3 weeks ago. So, that's it, I guess. Oh, yep, this is very bad. Hold on, guys, let me actually like think about setting myself up a little bit. Like, let me try to reopen the game, because this is actually very bad. Like, I accidentally clicked something on the Streamlabs, and I don't want to do something very regrettable because mouse keeps drifting off like that. That shouldn't be happening, but actually, could it be a settings thing? What is my current display setting? Where is my... this one? This one, yeah. Let me first make it windowed, confirm, sure, and let me put it back to 1920 and window full screen. There we go. Does it work now? Because this is, you know, this is like an endlessly turning camera, so it shouldn't be doing this. And that doesn't help it. They don't want to certify you. Maybe they don't. I'm just a very bad streamer. And I can understand them. I'm just full of surprises. And maybe not in the best way possible. So hold on, let me just get this back on. Oh god. Why does that even show up? That is... what? Wait, is that window capture? Hogwarts Legacy.exe. What the hell do you mean, Hogwarts Legacy? That is not Hogwarts Legacy. Oh god. Interesting. Imagine that. Yeah, I have friends. Wowzers. Why did that even appear? I never tried to open up Epic like that. And am I having window capture for Hogwarts Legacy? Why do I not have it on game capture? Oh, this stream is already getting interesting. Okay, now I just hope that this is gonna work the way it's intended. Let me actually also like set up the game capture then, because that was a bit interesting that I was thinking too that I shouldn't be getting Hogwarts Legacy to appear right away, because I hadn't changed the game yet. Yeah. Let me just reset the transform. Now, please work the way you're supposed to, okay? I beg of you. Otherwise, this might become very awkward. Nope, it's doing the same thing. It's doing the exact same thing. Do I not even have full screen as an actual option here? I don't. They literally removed full screen. Wow. I didn't have this issue before, so this is very interesting. Yeah, it's still happening. It's still happening. Because if I want to turn my camera a lot, this could be very problematic. And what if I decide to click end stream or something like that by accident? That would be bad. HL is broken. Time to move on to the next game. Nah. I just gotta honestly like look into this, like if there's a fix to this. Hogwarts Legacy, mouse goes off screen. Switch your display mode to full screen with the game's settings. Bro, there is no full screen. Use a Windows shortcut to relock focus. Alt tab. Like that. Let's try. So controller at least is off, but yeah, still doesn't change anything. Well, this for AI answer, so I'm not too surprised about that. Window mode to full screen. Did I break the bot already? Or did they already realize they might be wasting time? You know, I think they may have been actually starting to, like, get more aware of your antics and decided to start anti-mooning you. Yeah, this does the same thing still. Even on even on window mode. Yikes. Where is full screen? Seriously, where is full screen? I mean, I know full screen is less useful. Like, I think full screen window, like, borderless windowed is pretty nice. But I've never had it be this bad before. So, this is... And I'm lagging. Wonderful. Anti-mooning? Is that when you put on an extra pair of pants? Do you remind me of that one of those, like, jokes back in Turtle WoW, like, where people, like, kept, like, asking, like, when does the Dark Moon Fair happen? Where is it right now? And then people tell them to use the /moon command. And that the moon command as well. They moon. So, yeah. They drop their pants and they moon. Have you tried hooking up your controller to see if it still does the same thing? I just took it off, but let me try if I put it on again. Like, maybe that's, like, actually the thing we want to happen. Because here's the funny thing. If I don't use a controller on a PC, then it doesn't actually, like, plug on automatically. I have to always, like, put this back on for this to trigger. So I can only hope that this is gonna do it. No. It messes up with the mouse now. Like, I can do with a controller, but I cannot do it with a mouse. Yeah, my mouse is here now. Hello, guys. Oh, hold on. Didn't grab the right thing. Hello, guys. This is my border. Just flying off to nothingness. Interesting. Do I really have to get to this now? Do I really have to start playing with my controller instead? Oh, I didn't want to. Okay, it's still happening. It's still happening. Yep. Let me try opening up the game again now that the controller is plugged in and see what happens. If that's gonna fix things. 5 minutes since last save. Boo-hoo. I guess I gotta, like, do some... lock a cursor to a monitor, but then that would be a problem that I couldn't open the chat anymore. At least that could be a problem. What else, other options did I have here? You cannot also use display settings to temporarily disconnect the secondary screen. Or adjust cursor locking behavior. Okay. Well, that's a big yikes. We'll just have to see how that's gonna work out. Could use special K to force window borders. What do you mean by special K? That's the first time I've ever heard that name. Is it like an application or something like that? Let's see. Now that the controller is here. Let's see if this works. Okay, that works as intended, but what if I use my mouse? Yep, it's there. Mouse is still there. Hello, Mousy. Glad to see you there, buddy. Not. Display settings. Yeah. It's a multi-games mod of sorts that allows you to get windows-less full screen for games that don't support it, as well as real-size windows that borderless, restrict mouse and whatnot. Very useful. I mean, that does sound pretty nice. I never used that, and there are cases when I really want to have like a borderless window, because, you know, full screen has its own problems. Like if you try to go up full screen on like some older games, that usually causes problems. But it is like pretty silly for a game where there is like a full-on camera movement that something like this would happen. Wait, did this do it? It works like this. It works normally like when I do it like this, but... Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Ah, there it is. There's the mouse. Yeah, so my mouse doesn't like fly off in this situation, but if I do this, it flies off. Oh god. It's also a mod that allowed to have Japanese voices with English text in FFX. Guy made a special version just for it. Ah, I see. So that's why you could like see the Japanese text. I was like wondering too, like, wait, Miko, you can actually like listen to Japanese fluently. Okay. Well, I could look into that, but I'm gonna try to fix this like as it is right now, because I've never had this issue before with this game. Or, well, I only played it once, but it wasn't here last time. Let me try, like, switching monitors real quick, just for the sake of it. There we go, and move back this one. There we go. Would that fix anything? And is there any other settings I can play with here? Upscale type, frame generation, frame rate. I don't think that's the problem that he had to work with. Texture quality. Yeah. There's also the difficulty thing here as well, if I wanted to check into that. I need to look into like that as well, if it looks like the normal difficulty is too easy for me. Is there like a control that I'll only lock into this game? Tool wheel, no, not that. Dialogue, features. Minigames, menus. Not menus. It's not here. I don't think so. Hard mode just unrestricts the mouse even more. Oh, imagine. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Accessibility mode, I don't think that's that. Camera dead zone. No, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that. Okay. And I don't think anything's fixed yet. Nope. And if I take the controller off... Just making sure that my mouse is actually like seeing this game. Nope, it doesn't fix anything. Okay, so the controller is also not the solution to this problem. I might have to actually like do some actual screen locking on this one. Screen lock. Lock screen settings. Or no, not like that. Lock screen was the thing once we actually like are stuck like behind a password. You're wizardy. You are so too, Michael Finn, because I wasn't expecting you. You were certainly using some cloaking spell. Or maybe you were using invisibility cloak with that one. But hello there, Michael Finn. Sir Michael Finn, glad to see you here. Sorry, I'm just having some issues right now that my mouse keeps bleeding off the screen here. I'm using a dual monitor setup, and that's a problem. So I need to like figure out how I'm gonna do this. I think on the first rendition, I didn't have the controller connected at all because I never had used it before, so it wasn't like on. But on the second or third rendition I was doing here, it was like I started the game with the controller on. So I've done both basically. Popping in out of nowhere. Indeed, Michael Finn. But hey, glad to see you. How's your new... Didn't you have a new child the last time you were here? I think that was like during Final Fantasy X on my birthday a few months ago. You had a child, right? Okay, so just to make a makeshift fix on that, maybe it's also like something we just gotta do it like for a split second. How do I do that? Restrict mouse to one screen. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Cursor locking. Is that a thing? Or is that like a custom tool? I guess that's a... Oh yeah, that's a different program made by somebody, okay. Oh, hello there. I see. The scammer woke up. Well, hope they're gonna have fun with you. I might actually have to do it then, Migo. I might actually have to go get myself the Special K. It would be nice to have anyway, so... Special K. The Swiss Army knife of PC gaming. Okay. Is it the special-k.info that I'm supposed to be at, Migo? Is this the right place? And how to actually do this, then? Chaldean's mod. Chaldean's mod. Special K. Ah, there it is. GitHub releases Chaldean / Special K. It's this thing. Yeah, that was not the thing you would like see like from the... when you were just searching up for Special K. So I guess it's the Chaldean Special K release on GitHub, if I'm right about this. And Special K version 0.8.50 plus releases. I'm not sure what release I should go for with this one. But yeah, sorry for anybody that's dropping on the stream right now. So I'm having some issue right now where my monitor's like having some issues. Like I am focusing on the game, but my mouse speed's off to my other monitor, and that makes it very bad because I might accidentally click some bad stuff on my stream display. And I want to fix this so that the cursor stays in the Hogwarts Legacy this time, because that's how it's supposed to be. And it's always been. But now it isn't. I mean, I guess I could play with the controller, but I really don't want to. I really wanted to play this as a PC game because that's like what they allow me to do, and now it's just like not loving me for that. Like, okay, I'm playing with controller with a lot of games, but that doesn't mean that I've completely abandoned PC gaming. I do love my PC controls in some cases too. Especially in games which have like these open movement cameras, because controllers are limited, and I don't like that. Display settings. Do I have multiple displays somewhere? It's not that. Can I like somehow, on my task manager maybe, be able to set it up as high priority and not let go of that thing? I don't know. Or maybe I should just like, you know, what I'll try to do as well, I'll try to actually just, because I'm playing this on Epic, I'm just gonna like close off Epic completely and see if that's gonna fix anything. I'm not gonna fully count on that, but I need to try this because this is really bad in general. Okay. We are up to... back to the game already. Cloud sync conflict local file. just go with that. It's always gonna be local because I don't have any other systems I use this at. There is also like a very common tool called dual monitor tools, but I'm not sure if that's really good for, if that's really safe to use actually, but I guess if people use it, it should be fine. But I have my own confirmation with that. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing wonderfully yourself, Michael. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to start with the game soon, but it really depends if this game decides to be nice with me or not. But seriously, where is the full screen option? Like, I've never seen a game that doesn't have full screen at least once. This is so weird. Oh well. But as they say, it's a fool's effort to think that doing the things the exact same way is gonna change something. Yep. I'm still broken.
Revelio.
My game cursor goes off screen. I could also try if I could do it in a way where I adjusted the monitor settings at least temporarily, but I'd really rather that my mouse is easy to move between monitors. Hold on, let me try this. Oh, not that. Settings. Is this a thing here? Also, another thing I'm seeing is that it could be a DirectX issue. Do we actually have that somewhere in here? Do we actually have, like, DirectX somewhere shown here? Or is it not a thing that is shown here? And why is rendering resolution, like, a bit smaller than it's supposed to be? Interesting. Right. I don't think ray tracing was completely graphical. I remember that. Yeah, I'm not gonna even bother with this game anymore, like trying to find an option in this game specifically. So I guess I'm just gonna try the special K then. So Migo, what version should I go for? I guess the 0.9. Does it actually work? And I'm not used to using this place that often. There we go. Is it that? No. Special K. I'm just not completely sure how downloading this works. If it's not a direct link directly available. There's a download button. It's just that I'm basically in every single bit of code that is under the Chaldean Special K. And there are many different releases and tags. I'm not sure what release I want to go for. I guess the... Is it then the 0.10.2? Download button gives you an exe. But you see, there's so many different releases that there is not a single simple download button. Or is it... It wouldn't be just the special K if I click from here, is it? I'm only seeing a version.ini. And that's all. Okay. Can you just, like, if I'm gonna give you a link permission, can you, like, give me really quickly the link? Because I'm really having struggles with this one. Get out of the repositories. I'm just not all that common, like, with the GitHub stuff myself. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go from here. Am I just supposed to, like, go to Caldean's profile? Yeah, that's a repository, so I'm now in the guy's overview. But I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to go for from here. Download button. I'm gonna give you permit if you wanna help me with this one, but I'm currently trying to look for this thing. Yeah, because usually when I go to a GitHub, usually like it's directly like there's a link which you can already like access the code. Screenshot on Discord. Okay, hold on. Special K, how did you... So there's like an actual Special K overview. Okay, so I'm currently in the guy's own profile. Oh, organizations. There it is. It was in his organizations. Okay, there we go. I got it. That was an interesting one. I've never actually gone through somebody else's profile to find an organization before, so... I missed it a... Well, I'm gonna put it in a folder, so let me put Special K there. Special K. Okay. Save. Now, what is this BS? Special K. Windows doesn't trust on this one, but I believe that. I believe this is safe. So this is the same thing that had like an official website for, like, if you literally just search a Special K, you'll actually find a website called specialk.info. And it looks to be the exact same thing. Like, this is like beyond GitHub nowadays. Okay, well... At least it gets the job done. Why did I have to go through GitHub for this? This was unnecessary. Okay, Special K, there we go. Launch Special K. So how do I now do this thing? Biggest issues. No, that's a very clear, I would just want to make things more complicated for you because it's hilarious. Kind of issues. Anyway, how do I do this? So... Go to the library tab, select and launch a game. The game is missing, use add a game to it. Do we have it in here? Hogwarts Legacy, HH, there it is. Yep. Oh wait, right, because I'm already playing the game. Do I have to launch it while I'm in this Special K? Okay, so let me just leave the game for now. I think that's gonna be the solution. So let me now stop running that thing. I think. Play. So now I'm playing it through Special K. I think. Are you gonna do the thing, or... If you guys want to like see what this actually is, then I can just like also window capture this in the meantime. So I got... It's not that. It's not that. Where is it? Why is it not displayed here? Launch it then in the game and you'll get an overlay. And you'll... Yeah, I'm getting an overlay now, yeah. Then you can install the DLL so you don't need to have the program running the next time. Install the DLL. Yeah, you can see it at the top, right? Right, you can see it at the top, the overlay. Settings are in the overlay. So how do I... It was like, I think this. There we go. Okay, so here's the control panel for this thing. Damn, this thing is pretty technical. So how do I set it up then? Settings. Compatibility, input window, window management. Could it be this? Is it like four of us always on top? No, it's not that. Cursor boundaries, keep inside. Yes. This window lock will be disengaged when you press Alt-Tab. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. File, install DLL or something. Install wrapper DLL, yeah. So it's always gonna, like, come with this. Well, okay. So I guess I can now close this, and... Well, we have a problem. So I just set up the keep inside. Do I have to, like, confirm the setting somehow? Yeah. So, right, I now put on the cursor boundaries to be keep inside. I'm not seeing a confirm button anywhere. But actually, if I now close this, and I start moving around, I'm actually getting off the screen, as you can see. I'm not sticking here like I'm supposed to. I'm actually going off screen. It does it on the fly. Well, it clearly doesn't for my case. Let me try setting this up again and try rejoining. Also, why do you insist on 1600? You crazy bastard. Okay. I just did the Alt-Tab. Did it go off? Well, this certainly did not do it. This game is actually crazy right now. And I assume that was the thing that was supposed to happen. Yeah, it still goes off. Oh, widgets, on-screen display. No, it's not one of those. They're even counting how many players are in the game. The game is infamously buggy and inconsistent. Really? So even this thing cannot fix it. Wow. If I make this windowed, does it actually fix it then? Whoa, what is happening over here? Holy shit. Okay, this thing does not like special K. Oh my god. Normal behavior for now. Okay, please, just let this game... Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. Great. Wow. Hoggy Leggy is not having a good day today, it seems. Keep it that way, it's pretty. I mean, there was a lot of, like, you know, shiny little particles flying around. That was pretty cool, but I wouldn't say it was exactly like the kind of, like, playable thing right there. That was interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Are we good now? I'm just gonna play this window first. I want to see if this is gonna work as expected or not. And if it does, I think I'm gonna try to... I guess I'm just gonna try to, you know, reverse engineer it somehow if I can. Okay, so now we're getting off the screen, as you can see. Then I open up the panel and I put on the... It's still on keep inside. Huh? Okay, normal behavior for now. Okay, still outside. Keep inside, still outside. Okay. Cool. You know, this is crazy. How this actually doesn't want to work properly. But well, for sure now we don't have the help of Special K with us to try to turn this around, so I guess I'll try to do the manual overrides, or trying to like keep it only in one screen. So let me see how it is again. So is it then like Windows prevent mouse moving between screens? Wait, what was it that I did again? Back when I was playing FFT, we had the same problem. I forgot. There was a certain button combo I did back then. I think with the controller, and that fixed it. At least with the controller problem. But I'm not sure if you have a similar way to fix it also, like with the... Wait. Isn't that supposed... What is that supposed to be for? Hold on. All the 4. No, it wasn't that. Trying to think here. Gamer mode. Why did I turn on Windows Gamer mode? Because like my keyboard is supposed to show that if there's a light on it. I forgot how to turn it on manually. Like what the button combo was for that. But it could be also that if the gamer mode is off, then that could also be the problem. I could look into that myself. Gaming. There it is. No, not the game bar. Game mode. There it is. It is already on. But it's only like optimizes the settings. It's actually not related to like this thing at all. Okay. So let me just turn this game back on. Let me try to get back to the game. I'll first full screen it. Oh, wait. Was there a screen lock button? Something like that. Yeah, now it does the same thing still, even on window. I'll put this back on the full screen here. Graphics back to 1080p. Yeah, it's still doing the same problem. So, if I turn on game mode now. No, it's not that. Scroll. That was scroll lock for S. I don't remember what the other lights were about. Yeah, I don't. That's a toughie. I have a feeling that there was like a certain button combo that worked for Windows for this. I could be crazy, but I feel like there was a button combo for this kind of stuff. God, it's already been almost an hour of me just doing with this shit. Windows screen lock shortcut. Oh no, that was that thing. Yeah, never mind. It wasn't that. That was if I want to like actually open up the actual Windows lock. That's not what we want. I guess I'm just gonna like do manual screen arrangement for a bit. That I can only like get it done diagonally. Like I'm just gonna like play around with my display settings for a bit. Just this time around. There we go. And now, the only way I can get off screen is by moving diagonally. Yeah, only diagonally. Very diagonally. So, very unlikely that I'll get off screen like this. Yeah, I'm not getting off screen like this right now. So, literally, I just decided to just rearrange my screen a little bit real quick. So, now it works as intended. Although, if I do get off the screen, it can be very problematic. There's, like... I used to get it from here. Hold on. Yeah, it's a problem if I get on this side suddenly, but it should be fine. Okay. I can't believe I had to be just tiptoeing like this for this, but I guess I have no choice. Yeah, have no choice. This makes it very hard for me to move between... If I had to do something off the game, it can be very, very bad. Yeah. Oh, if I did it slowly, it works. Yeah, if I do it fast, it doesn't work as well, but if I do it slowly. Okay, I got it. So, we can work it with this. So, just as a little bit of a reminder, so basically all we did was just like set up on display settings that we're gonna make it so that I only change screens when I like move between screens diagonally. So now it should be fine. Yeah, now it's fine. And hopefully next time I play this, I won't have this issue. But of course I cannot promise anything. But well, shall we finally get to the game then, guys? I think it's about time we have done enough fooling around for today. So, what was I doing again? So I was supposed to get to the wizard tournament, right? Or wizard dueling thing. I already had the waypoint set up. Even though it said I hadn't saved for the past 5 minutes, it clearly does remember that I did this part, so that's good. When I get done streaming, you might have to see if it does the same thing when you're not recording live. That's a good point. Because if it's like a streaming thing, and I had to have the game on beforehand. Also, no. It was already bugging with window capture. It isn't the capture type. It cannot be the capture type. Or can it? Hold on. I'm gonna actually do a little test here real quick. There we go. Now my screen is where it's supposed to be. Like, I'm actually in my Streamlabs right now, even though, like, the screen is moving around like this. Oh, Gryffindor. Really do I see Gryffindor players. Funny fact, Jenny, I actually got Gryffindor as, like, the thing that was suggested to me to begin with. Like, that was the thing that was given to me as the main choice. Wait. Now window capture doesn't work? What? This worked before. There we go. Nice. So if I do this now, and I go back to this game, there we go. So, as I was saying here, Jenny, I actually am a person that did the HarryPotter.com. I was doing like the house selection, and I actually got turned into Gryffindor anyway. So this is actually something not only because I selected to play Gryffindor, but also because I ended up being Gryffindor naturally. It was pretty crazy. But really, I'm surprised about that. I would have expected people to be more eager about Gryffindor because, oh, Harry Potter, Ron Weasley, and Hermione Granger over there. Or is it something like people just like think it's too silly and casual, so they all just go for Slytherin instead? Is that how it is? So let me actually now try this real quick. So, Jenny, I actually had some monitor issues just earlier, and I'm gonna test if things are fixed now or not. Nah, it's not that. Okay, so the monitor display type is not what matters here. On Twitch. Or on Streamlabs. So, let me get this back on then. So, game capture instead of window capture. There we go. Usually it's Ravenclaw, they're the most common players. Really? Wow, so people are actually intelligent? Wow, okay. Well, I don't know what to say about myself, but I guess I was just very honest about myself, and I just ended up becoming the lion boy. I suppose. All about happiness and merriness and doing things together. And, you know, not letting things get in your way. Just like the kind of like courageous type, chivalrous type. It's like, you know, I guess it was just a match made in heaven. You did the quiz back in the day and it had stalled, which means the hat had a hard time choosing for me. And it gave me the choice of Ravenclaw and Slytherin, so you chose Slytherin. Oh, man. I actually didn't know that a hat can stall in that one. Interesting. Well, yeah. I actually have my sister. My sister is a complete Harry Potter maniac. They actually like... They're a very strong Slytherin sympathizer. And of course there's art that I've already seen and video just straight up proves that they just race. Yeah. Alright, have fun, Moonlight Elf. Make some fun of them. But yeah, like I said, my sister is a pretty big Harry Potter maniac and they are just a complete Slytherin sympathizer. And I don't know why, but they're just always up for Slytherin. I guess there's just like something cool about being bad and all, but honestly I don't like really mind which way around it is. I actually prefer to be like, you know, Gryffindor in my own way. Oh, that one! Very smart, very smart. Thanks for the fat lady portrait. But yeah, cool. I'm glad to hear that at least there are like people that are different in here and have like different things that, you know, I guess different values in general. Like I don't mind like having like different opinions and like different values in this kind of stuff, and in this case it's all fantasy as well, but I would still say that the fact that it like reflects a real personality. I'm glad to see that we have such different people in here. To be honest, I could have been like really like pushing towards like the intelligent traits as well, and I could have like be maybe making myself to sound more like a Ravenclaw, but to be honest, I was more really about like being honest about myself, like how I act as a person, and that really got me to like be a Gryffindor in the end. Oh, I see. Interesting. I see you're making an anime reference, but I'm actually not completely sure what, like, you know, I don't really honestly like watch that much stuff lately. And if that's like Naruto or something like that, I never had a chance to watch Naruto, it's so long. Get to know your enemy to defeat your enemy type vibes. Oh, yeah. So in other words, you're willing to make any effort, any amount of effort, you're willing to do anything to make sure that, you know, the victory is yours. That is very Slytherin-like, to be honest. I mean, like, you know, Ravenclaws are bookish, but Slytherins are all about pride and getting things their way, so it really sounds a lot more like Slytherin. Like, it's kind of bookish, but at the same time, it's very much about being very resilient in the face of danger. Whoa. That was the first time I've ever done that. Interesting. Arrow, pink swirl. Don't care about that. But yeah, like, is that like a Naruto reference with Itachi? Oh, whoa. Is this a painting? An actual painting? Wow. That's crazy. So the only way I could have gotten there was with the actual frog, so I'm glad I tested that out. I never would have figured that out normally. For sure. But well, good stuff though, Jenny. And well, in general, welcome to the stream to you as well. So I actually was supposed to start playing the game already like an hour ago or so, but I was having some very severe monitor issues, as you saw a bit earlier, as I was just finishing. But now we're out of that. I found my own way of fixing this, but I'll have to see into this, like, if there's something I can do better next time. Should I just start the game before the stream begins and that's gonna fix it? If that's the case, then life should be much easier. I see. I just called them as I saw them. They of course were like, I'm not scammer, you just told them, well, you're an artist deceiver. So yeah, which one are you then? Wait. There we go. I had a little bit of an awkward situation there where I had like my mouse outside, but I couldn't press space either. Pretty silly. You draw the line at casting the unforgivables. It lacks skill, so you lack the respect for the people that use them. Unforgivables. You know, Jenny, I'm not really like a very, like, I would say extreme when it comes to Harry Potter. Like, I'm actually playing this more of as an RPG game rather than an actual Harry Potter game. So I'm actually not sure what you mean by the unforgivables as a term. I see. World ranked in Harry Potter knowledge too. What? There's an actual world ranking for that? That's crazy. So, in that case, what do you want to say about the game itself? Like, how well does the game, in your opinion, like, kind of reflect? How does it, like, reflect, in your opinion, like, the lore that's around the Harry Potter universe? Does it all fit, or is it really just, like, a very, like, hodgepodge, forced attempt at trying to, like, bring the game together with the series? Just for the sake of, like, you know, applying to the series. Just to, like, be able to be called a Harry Potter game.
Repair. Lumos.
Like, no, that's supposed to be castable, but...
Revelio.
I think I'm supposed to, like, just... I think that's a button. But none of the basic spells I have right now works on that.
Repair.
Wait. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a normal effect. For it to get such a white light there. The unforgivable curses, they're locked on your spare wheel. Killing curse, torture curse, and coercion curse. Ah, I see. So the curses. Yeah, I know about the curses, but I've never heard of them being called the unforgivables, so... I was a bit surprised about that. Wait. I am echoing it. Hold on, can I pull this? No. Can I? I am pulling it. As long as I don't, like, let go 4, I won't stop pulling it. Can I, like, emphasize it a bit more or not? I guess not. I'm not sure if I have the spell for that right now. But, interesting. Lackland the Blanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lackland the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Depulso? Oh, I don't think I have Depulso yet. I have Lumos, Reparo, Accio, and Levioso. So I guess I don't have the spell yet. You know, I was thinking to myself that maybe if it's white that I already have the spell for it, but I guess I don't. Good to know. Yeah, okay. I felt like that would make sense too. Like, I need something that pushes it. Accio pulls, Reparo just repairs, Levioso floats, and Lumos just light. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I know about that. It's just that I was assuming that the white meant that I already had an ability for that. But it's good to know that they just, like, show that it's interactable, but that doesn't mean that you have the right thing to interact with. So that's the point. Anyway, they're locked on your spare wheel. Oh, there it is. Crucio, Imperio. Ah, they are called Unforgivables. But I wonder how I can actually get these. I guess I'm supposed to, like, find some funny people to talk with at some point. Because I was making the joke at some point that is, like, Avada Kedavra still, like, relevant and, you know, a funny joke at this point. Like, I should just, like, become the Gryffindor that just, like, uses Avada Kedavra like it's fucking candy. It would be hilarious. But yeah, let me see the chat there as well real quick. So... the game adds a few things to the lore, but it's pretty damn accurate. It's really a love letter to the book readers and a good intro to the books for those that only saw the movie. Movies. I mean, that's fair enough. I'm actually only, like, pretty much in the movies. I did read the book of the first one, but not exactly because I was all that interested into it. I was kind of like pushed into it. But I never, like, finished reading the second book, and I never, like, got back into it myself. So, to be fair, I don't think it's gonna be, like, the trigger for me to get into the books. I don't really have the kind of, like, interest to really, like, fully dive into Harry Potter universe like that. But it's good to know at least that the game does, like, have canonical support to it. Except for this guy. I don't know if you, like, actually paid attention to the name of the stream, but this guy is called HORMONE Granger. Granger's 100 years before the actual, like, Harry Potter movies. And just called HORMONE. Like, we're borderline, is this a guy or is this a woman? And it's exactly the reason why I love this character. It's all memes, man.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh. Okay. Can I just first just... I think it was...
Levioso.
Yeah, Leviosa thing. Thank you.
Pajamas.
that was just a field guide page. No, nothing different. Nothing like, you know, no new story or anything like that. Okay. Well. It's said about a year before Dumbledore starts Hogwarts. Oh, Dumbledore was around for that long? Interesting. Very interesting. So if you are a very big Harry Potter lore enjoyer, then I guess the question here is, like, how much do you enjoy this as a game too? Do you really play this for mostly for the Harry Potter feels, or do you like also have some sort of a deeper connection to this like game as a game itself, and not just for like the Harry Potter stuff? Like, how much emphasis do you put like onto other things from this game other than just the fact that it's a Harry Potter game, or is it just all about Harry Potter for you? Because I understand and know that people have different priorities when they get to this kind of stuff. Oh, hello. That's mine. Anything more up here? No. Okay.
Can I help you?
No.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I kicked his ass. I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's a way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yes. That's our new club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Hey, my
I
words,
agree.
my words.
Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
What, do I have to
So,
go for 2v2?
Care to step into the ring?
Can I just not 1v1 like that? Love the game, everything about it. Have you played this game before? No, Jenny. This is my actual first time. You can see it on the title too. This is my first time ever playing this game. And Gryffindor is a, like, well, not just my first time Gryffindor. This is, like, my first time in the game in general. Like I said, it was my, like, first pick because of, like, my, house sorting. So really, I'm just figuring things out myself. So I prefer for both me and potentially for other viewers here as well that you do not spoil too much about the story. Only things like you can maybe like push me to like do certain things for my own good, but don't get to telling anything about the story. But I think if you like understand that point already, then I don't have to explain that to you. But do mind you that I'm actually not a main Hogwarts Legacy or Harry Potter stuff streamer, so there are others too that likely have never seen this game before.
Get me in the ring.
Yeah.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
I don't remember how to play this game anymore. That's good. Break to yellow shields with control spells. Oh yeah, right. Target lock, caps lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Use left and right to change targets while locked. Okay, that's good to know. Caps lock.
There goes my wager.
Oh. Oh. I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember how to actually like use the block skill.
Come on.
Yeah, how did I block again? I can dodge with control, but I forgot how that works.
You're better than that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remind myself how to actually use the blocking skill. It doesn't help if I don't know how to use it. Whew. So just wasted 2 healing potions on that, but I just need to remind myself of the controls real quick.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
No.
Count me
No.
I shall.
I was
Now, it
cute.
takes time to
I was
organise
thinking like
these
space or
duels,
control, but no.
Check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought.
So like, get this, I played this, I've only played this once before, Jenny, and that was a week ago, so I kind of forgot about the controls myself. I'm actually like looking at the controls menu just in case if I missed anything else as well. Spells and actions. Basic costs, interact with F, G for heal, R for Revelio, V for compass, yeah. Aim with right, lock on for caps. Protego is Q, yeah. Dodging is control, yeah. Ancient magic was X. Okay. That's all I need to know. Yeah, so that went wonderfully.
Protego.
And I remember that if I held that down, I can actually counterattack. So... what did it say about, like, the... did it say anything about, like, what the next round is gonna be? Or when it's gonna be? I guess it's later, then. Cool. But do you actually have any better gear to wear for now? I should check that real quick. Wand handles? Wow. Dude, that's just... no. I think this can fit for me. I'll take that. No one was Dumbledore on their first playthrough. You'll be shocked by how many pro gamers and HBX were stuck at this game. I mean, if I actually had Protego, like if I remember what the button was, I think I'm actually doing pretty decently. Like when I was having my battle with the Sebastian, I actually didn't take a hit from that. I was just completely just mauling Sebastian. It was pretty fun. But, and I don't think the game is like all that tough. At least for now at the beginning, but maybe it's gonna get tougher a bit later. I was even thinking of putting this game on hard difficulty just for extra memes, but we'll see about that. But yeah, I guess my real combat here is like dealing with the screen issues and then nothing else. Like the game is something I can handle, but I cannot handle the game just not being a game. So I guess my issues lie beyond just the actual gameplay itself.
Revelio.
Oh, getting a ping pong. What is that door? Oh, just normal door. Hey, Peeves, stop it. Look, Peeves, I remember you from the first Harry Potter games. I don't want to deal with that shit anymore. You were my nightmare.
Time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, didn't
We found a cake.
Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
A cake inside a bathroom.
But he failed, as did his
People's got
containment
priorities.
charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc.
Peeves, get the hell out.
My privileges be handsome indeed.
I guess
Or
not.
I'd fire up
Oh,
a
level
cannon,
1 lock.
So she agreed.
Oh
To
no.
draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have
Look at it to
one
flow
with
state, the more spells you unlock. Oh yeah, don't worry. Once I get the right spells for myself, I think I'm gonna have great fun with this. And I usually, when I play this game, I do have a 6 hours reserved. It's kind of like cut down to 5 hours now, basically, because I had to spend so much time trying to figure out my screen issues, but 5 hours of gameplay still. Should be plenty for me to, like, get deep into it and get out of it soon afterwards. Wait, what's... Actually, what quest is this? I, like, went into this quest, but I didn't even check what quest it is. Gobs of Gobstones, Cash in a Castle, and the Daedalian Keys. Okay, okay. I don't get it, but sure. We'll do it. Also, hold on.
Revelio.
Where was the Revelio thing? I never got the page. Was it like... Oh, it's right there. This is the haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Ah, so that explains Peeves being here. Okay. But for real, some pro gamers suck at this game. At one point, a pro gamer I helped was like, how the hell do I get the checkpoint up there? And I was like, you're a wizard, use your broom and fly. You know, I think that's a problem. Like, Harry Potter is so fantasy in a way that it actually, like, breaks boundaries in certain places. That maybe, like, most gamers who are, like, used to, like, being stuck on the ground, like in Dark Souls, it's not the same. Like, there are new elevations, new dimensions to consider. So I guess it can be a bit hard to, like, get used to that. But, yeah. I wouldn't say that pro gamers are always pro at everything that they do. It just, you know... I guess you could say that even the good gamers have their specialties in the end. And thank you very much for the Tuesday variety points, Miyako. I'm still gonna hope for the best with the Elden Ring. And also, I already made a confirmation about this, so if you do end up spending channel points on a challenge, and the challenge fails, then the points will be redeemed back to you. So, even if Elden Ring was supposedly gonna fail, you'll get your points back for the next one. Whatever the next one it is that you're gonna put your points on.
Revelio.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to like seeing how deep this game goes, Jenny, because honestly, like as an RPG game alone, this game isn't that deep, and I'm coming from the perspective that I'm a very avid RPG gamer. Like I love RPG games a lot. I play pretty deep stuff sometimes, and I do like things getting mechanically complex. At least like the gearing part isn't very complex about this game. In fact, it's very simple, but I'm willing to see if there's gonna be other dimensions that make it more complicated, because that would be something I would be into. Oh. Please follow and not sub. Maybe you're mixing up with the... Oh yeah, your YouTube side. Right, that's true. Sorry, I'm just so used to like the Twitch thing. Yeah, no worries, Jenny. Well, thank you very much. This is an Elder Scrolls of Final Fantasy. You said it yourself. I actually play Final Fantasy most of my streams. I'm actually playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced right now. On other stream days. Like, I streamed this variety thing on Tuesdays, and then I like play Final Fantasy on Mondays versus on Saturdays. I like play through the whole thing right now. I'm playing like, I've been playing through like the first 10 games plus Tactics, and now I'm playing Tactics Advance. So if that stuff interests you, then I guess you can maybe find yourself interested to come here as well, like on other days as well, other than just Tuesdays, but if not, that's okay too. But hey, if you gotta go to work, because I suppose that means you are somewhere from Asia, because it's so late for you that it wouldn't make sense for it to be on the western side of the world. But hey, that's okay. Thank you so much for dropping in, and yeah. It was nice to see you, even if only briefly. Hope we'll have more time on the next Tuesday that we get. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, go check my stream. Go check my, like, stream catalog, the lives. You can see that I have a shitload of Final Fantasy streams in there. New Zealand. Okay. Yeah, so you're, like... Yeah, you were, like, on the far eastern side of things. Fair enough. Honestly, don't know what you do with your points refunded. That's okay, Miyako. It happens. We'll figure things out. But yeah, glad to hear that though, because the last time I actually had somebody joining my stream yesterday, somebody that came from Hogwarts Legacy, they said that Tactics Advanced wasn't their kind of game. It was pretty hilarious, but I can understand that. It's very different. No, Miyako, we don't buy that kind of stuff here. It's okay. You can get a healthy dose of Eames love with that stuff, and I guess that's all you would ever need, obviously. We'll look at the goal. You look at the goal? Okay. I'm taking you on that. But do you mind, you Moonlight Elf, that you're gonna have some real big struggles with that, because so far it's only been like roughly 2 people putting points in that, and I'm expecting 3 minimum. So you're gonna have to pick up the pace if you want to make it happen. I'll wish you luck though. I'll wish you luck. But yeah, okay, Jenny, I wouldn't let you go to sleep though, so thank you so much for dropping in, and glad to see somebody new here as well. I may not be the biggest Harry Potter fan myself, but hey, I'm always willing to learn more about it. Maybe I'm gonna like find some new fun interest in the game and the franchise because of things that I never knew about it. But yeah, for now, I'm enjoying this as an RPG game, and I'll see which heights this game goes to once I unlock more stuff. But yeah, see you next time then, buddy. Is Jenny Knight a Saga Frontier 2 reference? Oh boy. Imagine if you start like a big ass Final Fantasy loophole now. My guy comes here for Hogwarts Legacy and stays in for some Final Fantasy shenanigans. What a nightmare. Okay, let me just go to this guy. I was thinking about the other quest too, but I think I should just stop worrying about that. Oh, and I know where this is. This is the Defense Against the Dark Arts class, isn't it?
Revelio.
Are your schoolrooms?
Yep, it's Hekat's place. I guess I'm just gonna leave Hekat alone. What are you doing here in the middle of the night, girl? You should be out. You're an old woman, you should be sleeping.
Might some kind soul help me?
No.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
And I'm the guy / girl that everybody talks about for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room.
Moon mind?
My gobstone collection, that is.
Like moons?
I was hoping
They're like
someone
mooning?
would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Interesting.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Maybe you don't have to enforce the punishment for
Imelda
losing.
is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as
Wait,
well.
Imelda?
And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say.
Sore loses.
Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Oh, now you're just like being very targeting with that one.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Boring.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
No
I'll be back to
promises.
playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna be the, you know, the punishments that's gonna cause people to get so angry about it, then I guess you shouldn't have the punishments in place at all. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh boy, my side questing maniac side of me is gonna like really cry on this one. Oh well, at least we can multitask. I guess I should go talk to this guy next. They're actually pretty close. I just need to go upstairs a few times. I think this was the guy I was supposed to get to the first time when I just saw them above, but I didn't bother doing that yet. But now they are just around the corner.
Revelio.
Any pages? I heard a ting. That lags on my side, by the way, as well, so it's not just the stream lagging. I don't know, Revelio just is an immediate, like, game killer, it seems. I don't know why. Is it like...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's not here.
Revelio.
Just seems lagging, yeah. Now it doesn't lag. It was just this room? Curious. Okay, so... I don't know, I guess I had a automatic foul stench from the bathroom, and that was a problem. Okay, okay, sure, why not? Let me just also like get rid of this special K window for now, because I guess I won't need it anymore. I find my own solution a little bit silly, but I guess it gets the job done. Maybe the page I'm supposed to look for is upstairs, or maybe it's here.
Revelio.
No, it's not here. Yeah, no. But the person looking for... Oh, that's Fig! That's Fig, that's Fig, that's Fig. Well, no, we don't want to go talk to... Do you want to go talk to Fig? I don't think I want to go talk to Fig. I think Fig can just, you know, deal with his own figs. That's his problem, not mine. At least for now. Oh, the page is very close now. Is it here?
Revelio.
Ooh. Ah, that's a locked door. It could be behind the locked door, it seems.
I see we have forgotten our robes today. Distracted by our studies, no doubt.
Hey, Roman, this is the solid choice. It is of my utmost importance that I decide to go around with my pajamas, because it's much more freeing that way. Do forgive me and don't be insulted by my liberation. It's either more above or it's like behind one of those locked doors. In any case, I guess I should just forget about it. And I'm seeing those flying things. I think they are some sort of... Wait, those are cranes, aren't they? Are they here? Oh, they're here. Am I supposed to do something about those? I don't think so.
Lumos.
I don't think so. No. Okay. Hello there, Nacho. How's it going, buddy? All good with you? Revelia reveals the frames. Man, that's so hurtful.
Oi, can you help me?
Oh, that was for waiting for the guy to appear again. Fair enough.
Revelio.
Oh, oh. Come here, buddy.
Revelio.
Perhaps you can help me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that the page is up there. I can get to the page right now. Yeah, the ping happens right on this spot, so... It's above. I need to get myself Alohomora, probably.
Can you help me?
No.
Hello.
Took a nap, didn't sleep well last night.
Yes.
Oh, was it because of the back pain?
Interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure, following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
You know, I'm not trying to be racist towards Hufflepuff, but I gotta be honest. This guy, he doesn't like really feel like the kind of guy I'd wanna just go randomly to a treasure hunt with. It's just like, you know, I'm just gonna be doing all the work. I'm feeling it. If he'd find a goblin or something like that that just like is in our way, he's just gonna like, you know, turn into an ostrich and put his head into the sand. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Do you want to talk about that? Or would you rather keep it to yourself and just try to like get over that? In any case, though, I'm very sad to hear that happened to you. I just hope that you won't be having as bad of a night next time around, and something that you'll be able to sleep on properly.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Just to give me the map.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Thank you.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
I was just there.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Oh.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I guess you're gonna be done with your scam stuff for now. Fair enough. Okay, well... Hope you're gonna have a great time rowing in the pocket, Moonlight Elf. And whenever I need you as a good luck charm, I'll let you know. Okay, so I know this statue, I think. I'm supposed to pull something with Accio. Like above a portrait, and then there's like in the courtyard there is a... Oh wait, up the stairs to the door, and I'm supposed to Accio this specific part of this portrait. Okay, okay. Interesting. Meow. Look, it's a ginger cat. It deserves the pets. Oh. That's me the first 5 minutes when I get off the bed. Pretty average. Pretty average day, yeah. Anyway, so near the Hogwarts classroom. I'm pretty sure I know where the statue is, but let me try to double check this. I could be crazy, I could be wrong. The cats look so weird and noodly in this game. I know, right? They look very noodly, and honestly their like meowing sound is like so deep, it's weird. And honestly, like, the sad part is that the animation is always exactly the same. Well, it's still a cat. A cat is a cat. Even if it's for easy, you know, respect for the game for having cats in it. Usually scams end when you either call them out, tick them off, or just tell them to F off. Fair enough. At least the bots are, like, wise enough to listen to reason. Yes, there it is, there it is. Guys, see?
Oh, a rhinoceros skeleton.
Yeah.
I'm on the right track.
Oh!
Repair it.
I didn't know I can break it. Awesome.
Repair it.
What if I decide to never fix that? Would I be getting myself into some real trouble? Would this turn into like a Hogwarts GTA game? I'm gonna be followed after by some prefect and shit. They're gonna just tell me to go fix up the goddamn thing. Or otherwise I'm gonna be in wizard jail. Just gonna be sitting my days just like being hanging from my thumbs. Something like that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
I know where to go.
Alien keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hold on. This is more important. The portrait.
This stairwell looks promising.
So we go uppy. Yes, that one. Right there.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
I give a shit.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Wow.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Cool. Well, that was honestly much more manageable for me than I thought.
Lumos.
Lion and a window. I don't remember this place. But I guess I'll have to look around a bit.
I tried to hide a puffin once.
Revelio.
Oh, hey. Goblin artifacts. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 16 and 12 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of Gorgonzola stuffed inside. Presumably, to mute it. Line on a window. That was a good Narnia book. I mean... Aslan is looking pretty nice beyond that window.
Revelio.
There's 2 more pages here? Flattened armor. The set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chess. Goddamn musical chess. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Selen Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to a fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, this is curious stuff, alright.
Revelio.
But anyway, the thing I was looking for...
Let's be sure we make
The lion. I feel like it's gonna be like upstairs somewhere. If it's gonna be anywhere. Maybe here? Oh, there's the page. I saw it.
Revelio.
History of magic windows. The set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. Well, that's impressive. But I don't care for now. Okay, that's gonna be beyond that door, so that won't be anything for me for now. But now, where is the lion? That's locked. Okay, I'm getting back outside from here. That's not what we want to get. So, the window was there. What about the above areas? Oh, hey. Do I accio you? Oh. Reparo?
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Well... I guess I'm supposed to have... What's the spell again? I'm thinking of like the opposite of Accio, the one for like pushing. Depulso. I think that's what we need here. But I guess I'll leave it as is for now. Yeah, we can do that. Lion? Lion King? Anywhere? Hello? Where are you? I miss you. I may have feelings for the Lion King statue. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. No, 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 no. We don't go that way, Migo. Frog Choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Okay. Interesting.
Revelio.
I'm not sure if I want to go down here, but I guess I'll have to. Oh, we're back here. Oh. Interesting. So we are now back where we came from, basically. Because I think that, yeah, the lion thing is right there. Like that portrait is here. It's supposed to be like a more of a hallway of this color. And it's supposed to have a big window. The window like style is similar to this, but the window is supposed to be much bigger. We're missing something, I know it. But the question is, what are we missing? Is it then here? Oh, that was locked as well. Shit, of course. Why is everything that I like locked out? Oh, 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 hello? Where's this? Was it das? What are you? Oh. That's a bell. Not sure what I want to do that for, but we have a bell. Wait. There's a missing bell. Oh, the bells have to be rearranged somehow, I think. How do I move them, though? Oh, that's so loud, though. Okay, so there's 8 bells. There's supposed to be another bell somewhere in here. And I don't think we need to put them back in. We're just supposed to play them once. They still work just fine. Oh, hey. That's a big chest. That was a legendary. Frog! Eat me! Wait, where did we just go to? Uh-huh. Curious. Anyway, so we found one bell, but that's it. Those bells sound very different. That's not gonna be part of the puzzle, probably. Yeah, that's one bell right there. Is it just the 7 bells? 7 hells, man. This is so bad. Or is there a bell down here somewhere? Hmm. I'm not sure if I can do it like this right now. And I'm assuming we're supposed to like do it in a like an order of like sound effects. Hold on. Let me try them all. I hate how the sound cuts up so abruptly. My ears hurt from that. Where did this spell go again? Hold on. It starts from this, I think. Like, hold on, let me like get... Yeah. Yeah, that is higher. That is the highest one we have. Okay, so then we go lower. I still can't help but feel that we are still missing a bell, but that's all of the bells we have at least here for now. But let me now try this reversal way then, so we actually start from the bottom. And then we hit this one here. At least for now, it doesn't really seem to make any sense to me. I feel like we need still an 8th bell. Oh, there's another point to this whole puzzle that I haven't realized yet. Was there really no bell anywhere? Oh, it's right there. I see it. I see it. Is it the loudest? It is the loudest, I think. Then I hit this. So I did it in both ways. Or am I supposed to hit them like in the order they're supposed to go at in this one as well? Because this like goes descending in a way. It goes from smallest to biggest, and this one goes from biggest to smallest. Do you belong here? No, I think it belongs to the bottom row, honestly. Hold on, let me try this. Like if I hit these... Maybe. So if I hit... Maybe I'm just focusing too much on the actual, like, the orders. I'm already supposed to, like, find the octaves, like, where they go at. And find the specific octaves. I think the rise between these four is good. It's like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes that way around, so... I think the way we want to do it is... Hold on. Oh, right, I was supposed to start from here. Yeah, start from this one over here. Then I hit this one. And then I go with these in this order. Maybe if you play Thieves' theme. I was thinking that it could also be doing something with the piano there at the background, like playing the theme there, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to even be able to do something like that with the bells. Or if there was a specific part of it they want me to play, but I'm not sure how to play that. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I can play the other bells too, but they don't do any sound. Or am I supposed to be fast enough to actually hit them all before the sound goes off? I feel like it's a bit weird, but... I mean, there's not enough time to, like, work on that. Oopsie. I may have broken a pot. I shall deal with that. I shall live with it. I still get some mouse villages though sometimes. Especially when I'd like do like lots of angled moves. I was supposed to target the lower one. So I'm pretty sure I got already like how to do this in the order that... If you really did this in the like the melodical order, where it goes like from the lowest to highest, I've already done that. If you go from highest to lowest, I've done that too, I believe. Yeah, I've done it both ways around, so there is an advanced musical thing to this. But can I even play the song that's playing in the piano? Or is it the frogs? Is it the frogs? Hold on. No, the frog sounds are random. I'm not sure what song they're thinking of with this one. Yes, my favorite spell whipper, Hormone Granger. Ah, so they finally let go of Fabio. Because I was telling you it's Hormone Granger, not Fabio Granger. At least I appreciate that. Sorry, Nitsu, though. We're actually kind of stuck in this little musical puzzle right now. I wasn't supposed to get stuck on this, but I really got interested in seeing how this goes, but really... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, there is 8 notes in that. Is it that though? Is it that? I don't know, it feels a little bit far-fetched to be honest, but I'm not sure how deep this game goes. Can I even do that with these bells? I mean, what bells even would be fitting for that? I mean, do I have to touch them though? That was my other thought as well, but I'm not sure how to move these guys. With combo of... Oh, it's a combo of different spells. I see. You Leviosa then Accio. I kind of move it like this. Do I need the repulsor for this? Or, since I'm now, it's now levitating there. Would this be too much? Yeah, I think I need the pulsar for this. Yeah. Oh god, the sounds are so buggy like this. What if I can let go of Levioso? Reparo. Let me try that.
Reparo.
I mean, it's not broken, it's just detached. Yeah. Wait, am I still stuck on the other bell over here? Oh no. Oh no, where's the bell? Where's the bell? Oh. Oh. No. I think I need Depulso again. Because if I could just, like, you know, put myself in front of it, and then I could just decide to Depulso it on its place, it could work. I cannot, like, do the distance with Depulso. I mean, Levioso here. I can't choose the distance with this thing. That could be another option too, I guess. Let me try that. Stop getting stuck on things and come here. Okay, stay. Stop. Okay, can I just let go of you? Okay, just stay there, just stay there, just stay there. And then Levioso you. Well, they're both levitating.
Reparo.
Nah. Because I cannot get to the opposing side and then try to, like, do an Accio pull. If there was, like, a complete flat level for both of these, I could do an Accio from the other side, but that is not an option. There's too many staircases going downwards. Unless... No! Oh!
Want to go.
I broke it. I actually did it. I actually did it. I actually did it. Okay, that was very unhinged, but I did it. Okay, this is gonna be very tricky, guys. This is gonna be very tricky. No! I was almost there. I was oh no. I don't want to fall like this. I don't want to fall down there. Please, invisible walls, listen to me. Uh-oh. I hope this game doesn't have fall damage. Yep. This is very dangerous. Your journey has ended. Oh no, that was a bad move. That was a very bad move. So, I didn't manage to get it. Yep. Can I even Leviosa myself though? I don't think I can. Hey, at least one of the bells is still there, so it's fine. Yeah, we found that out, alright. Can I pull the Accio from here? Would it be too much, or does it actually work? Let me try to angle this right. No! Ay. So where's that bell? The bell is supposed to be... Oh, the bell is right there, so we need to... It's kind of hard to angle this. Well, I guess I'll try. No, the angle is too steep on this one. I need it to be just about there. Okay. I may have an idea. So let's do this just right. I'll Accio this. But I'll let go of it midair. Or... No, we cannot do that. When I'm falling, I'm falling. Okay. So this game doesn't like too much creative freedom, I see. Yeah, having a dip also would be way easier with this, but I'm crazy. And I cannot do spells while I'm jumping. Come on, up, 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 up. Get up. Okay, stay there. Up, 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 up. Stay levitating. For now. Stay levitating. Broski. No, my bell! My bell! My bell Crannel! Come back! You're supposed to be the hero who saves us. God damn it, Black Crannel. Why do I always gotta help you like this? Okay, okay, okay. Just one step at a time. One step at a time. Come here, buddy. So, guys, I am a man, woman with a plan. I will call that man she-male. She-male. She-male with a plan. I think... If I leave it somewhere like here. Just like, stop the Accio for now. Just keep levitating, okay? I'll do that just to double check. And I'll try to get on above rafters and try to target it. No promises, but I'll try. Oh, that's so steep. I cannot hit it from here. And I cannot get on the railings here. What about this part? Wait, why can I not jump off this now? There we go. Oh, this angle is good. Can I get that right thing? Come here. Accio. No, there's an invisible wall. I can shoot it through here. Guys, look, it's such a perfect idea. It's so perfect, I swear. Look at this, but I cannot do it. The angle isn't right. Come on. Listen to me. So Leviosa will hit it, but not Accio. For some reason, Accio is too much for you. No, it literally is just drag and drop. And the thing is, like, I'm supposed to have another spell for this. Like, I only have the pull spell, but there's also supposed to be a push spell. It would be way easier with the push spell, but I'm just freaking stubborn, okay? I'm letting my testosterone get the best of me here right now.
Repair it.
I am not safe right now. So... Bell, please. Listen to me. Bell boy. Bell. Bell. Bell Sprout. Come on. Come here. I can't even target you anymore. The game has given me a big no-no. No! My Ben Bell! No! Oh. It was a good idea, but it wasn't good enough. I'm actually still thinking about this. I'm gonna have to, like, figure that out tomorrow, because I have a problem. I might be heading over to, actually, to my hometown next week. I'm gonna be spending, I'm gonna be, like, going to my friend's location, to have a LAN party for a week. And I'm not sure yet if it's gonna happen on Sunday or Monday when I'm heading over there. Yeah, I did get one for now, but it's not enough. I need both. I'm greedy, and there's no reward for just getting one of them. Also, come on, jumping that part is so tricky. Oh. Do I really need the pulso? Oh, that's me too. Should I just force it? Like if I pull from this side. Hold on. I'll go back for now. I'll start pulling it. No! Bell! Come here. Please stay there for now. Stop Accio. And from here, is it? I think it's too low still. Okay, stop Accio there. It's still floating. It's still floating, I think. Is it? Why are you there? Do you not trust me? This thing is not my friend today. Oh, it's there. Come on! You're such a good bell! I believe in you! Come on, listen to me! Wait, if I get it from this side... If I get it from this side, I think it's a sure hit. If I can just target the bell... Come on. Come on. It's right there. It's right there. I think the hitbox is pretty good. I think it's pretty generous. So if I could just hit... Bell boy. Okay. I think I got this. I think I got this. I may have found my solution to absolution. No, get back, get back, get back, get back. Okay. So it's really just the same thing, but we just realized that there's also like a mid section we can also like pull this from, which helps. So leave it there. Then we go back up. And here we pull. Yes, that's much better. But can I get the target? Yes! What? My echo doesn't land? No! I'm safe. I'm so fucking safe right now. Jump. My guy, jump. We're not here to die again. Have you never heard of how to jump over a fence? Nope. Okay, we're just gonna take it safe. Thank you. Dun, 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 fuck this shit. I could have probably learned it also by now. When there's aim, there's also trying to do things the hardest way possible because it's fun. No! So close! Okay, stop. Stop Accio. Stop Accio, okay? Just stay there. Just stay there. Is it still on top of that thing? Oh, we got it! We got it! Wow. Wow. What did I get, though? Did I get nothing out of this? I mean, did I get anything out of it? And just so in case, if anybody's wondering how the hell did that actually turn out to happen, then basically I just released Accio, which forced the bell to go downwards, which meant that it like kind of latched on its own spot. But yeah, I was thinking too that there must be something around here. Find it. I gotta find my reward. Now that is sad. And I want my gratification.
Revelio.
I guess it's gonna be in the base tower then. Okay, let's go back with the frog. This better be good. I told her for this because I decided to do this before the poll, so.
Revelio.
I don't feel exactly rewarded yet. I mean, there's that weird ass shield on that mirror, but I don't think it's that. Or on the window, but I don't think it's that. Did I just hear books fall? Am I really supposed to play the bells now or something? Hold on, my goddamn screen got, like my mouse got to the screen again. Even though I keep doing like this, you know, I'm trying to avoid diagonal movements, it still gets in. Crazy stuff. Okay. Now please stay there for now. What? Really? Just the satisfaction of fixing it? There's actually no reward to it? I need to murder something. I need to murder something. I swear. This is outrageous. Out freaking rageous. I can't believe this really happened to me. And I did it in the worst way possible. Good job, Aim. Good freaking job, Aim. You're so good at doing yourself favors.
Revelio.
I guess you could say that I'm a little bit speechless right now. I feel like I have been, for real this time, messed with. Big time. And there's still this thing too. I still haven't found my lion. Where's my lion? Am I not able to find the lion yet? I know it's interior. It looks interior. Your lion is in Game of Thrones. Oh, I guess the lion is inaccessible then, because I'm not gonna buy HBO for Game of Thrones. Screw that shit. If it's behind a paywall, it is the one thing I will not condone with. Could it be up here? No, that's the music room as well. I'm gonna guess that the line is actually behind locks. That's really the only answer I can come up with at the moment. Because that's locked too, I believe. Yeah, that's locked too. I'll come back here later. Imagine buying subscriptions. Oh my god. I would never. And I actually don't. Well, I think it's about time we actually go and do our actual mission. Oh, wait, there's this thing too, actually. Hold on. Let's turn it into daytime.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I would have a much more brilliant time if you were not giving me this random bullshit when I don't ask for it. Oh, the geometric house cloak is actually like in a couple levels, and it's gonna be plus 23 offense to me compared to my current stats, so that's a massive upgrade. But well, the Blackwatch Plate long coat is better for me for now. Does it have a pocket? No. In other words, we gotta change it. Because we gotta still have our moon pocket available. Was it with F? It was with F. So, moon pocket. Where is it? This one? This one. It looks so much lighter on the actual image than it does in reality. Couldn't tell you at first. What about the neckwear? The same. The outfit. There's a much better outfit for me right now. Tattersall shirt and tie school uniform. I mean, it looks alright. But what other options do I have? I kind of want to follow the other cool options I have. Nah, it's gotta be pajamas, man. I'm just literally just like, I just put on a coat and just went off on my way. Bucket for Chaos Potato. Exactly. We can't forget that now, can we? Yeah, that's all we have for now. We got a new jacket and a new shirt, basically. So, good stuff. So it could have been even stronger against the enemies that we were fighting against earlier, but I'm just crazy.
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys.
Daedalian.
Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Same thoughts here. Unless there's somehow magical, enchanted like cabinets that somehow like keep away poltergeists. It feels a little bit unfeasible.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Magic.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
I think I remember hearing
I hope you follow
them.
a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
But that's not gonna be in my main focus for
keep
now.
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Right. That's a Daedalian key thing. And it's really trying to push me for my main mission, but I think I'm actually gonna check this one out. I kinda wanna get a whiff of what these keys are like when I see them.
Revelio.
Like, I have an inkling how they would be like, but just because if I don't actually happen to know. Just to make sure that I actually know what I'm doing here. I'll go check it out. And we have spent just a couple hours doing some random bullshit and still haven't gotten anything important done today. Average open world experience. Oh well, what can you do? I think that was behind one of the locked doors. Yeah. It's one of those doors. One of those sounds. Or is it just the cranes?
Revelio.
I think it's just these paper cranes doing that sound. Because I feel like this would be like another one of those things that the keys would also make maybe this sound, but I think it really is just these cranes this time.
Look out!
Revelio.
Yeah, I think we're good for now. Wait, there's another mission here? Hello.
What have you learned?
Oh, it's Arthur, you're right, yeah.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky.
I could use money,
Seems
though.
as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Now give me all the rest of the treasure maps.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I want to do that at least under her watch. Sounds like a very bad idea. So yeah, this isn't gonna lead me to the main mission, but to the other side mission that I have. Which I think personally is the Daedalian Key one. Oh yeah, this is the astronomy tower. Yeah, of course. I've been here before, but I don't think I've been this thorough with it before. Actually, wasn't there a reason why I left this place before? Oh. Oh, the statue head is following me. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. No looking.
Revelio.
But I don't remember hearing any keys here before. Honestly, I literally just spawned because of this mission. Oh, it's one of those key cabinets. Okay, yeah, definitely not one of those cabinets. I felt like there was something important about those, but there was no way for my Revelio to catch those before. So I thought those were just irrelevant or something for later, and I guess the later is now. So how do the keys sound like?
A Daedalian key.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, you're supposed to follow them?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap. Oh! I need to time it.
Excellent.
That was so lucky, honestly.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Reported for key abuse. Look, I'm sorry, I just love all those, you know, those gift card keys and stuff. I just love just like, you know, I don't know, scanning them, like just like getting them before people buy them just to get some free money. And also like at the same time, like also like if somebody sends me like some, you know, game keys, I'm just gonna be just straight up I'm gonna use them. I will take all the keys. I will abuse them if I get them, you know. How could I say no? It just, you know, one of those basic realities of life, I suppose. Well, let me actually get to the very, very top of the astronomy tower. I think I've already been here, so I don't think there's anything else left here, but just to make sure. Gotcha, BRB gifting you bad rats. No! Why do I need bad rats? Wait, bad rats. Hold on. I need to see this, like bad rats. Is this like on Steam or something? Hold on. I never heard of this game before. Bad Rats, Dead Rat's Revenge. It's not this one, is it? Bad Rats. That's the only Bad Rats game I see here. Physics puzzle game. And some other platformer type game, it seems. Okay. Bad Rats is a classic shit game that people love gifting to their friends. Are we talking about the Bad Rats and Rats Revenge or like Bad Rats Show or something like that? Or is it like a different game? Because like that's on Steam. If when I search a Bad Rats, and that's the only one. But to be honest, that's the first time I hear about it, even though you say that people are like shit gifting that, like shit post gifting people that stuff. I've never heard of anybody gifting that before. What have I been missing out on? You got some pretty silly friends, Mika, I gotta tell you. Or maybe my friends aren't good enough. No offense, but damn.
Forgot to get dressed again. It happened to me once.
No, it's fully intentional. In case you don't have good friends. Yeah. No offense to all my friends here, but you know, if you don't give me bad rats as a meme, then I guess you're not really a good friend. I guess. Or then my friends are nice enough to think that if they're gonna like get me anything, they're actually gonna get me something worthwhile. That's just life, you know. Only gifting you stuff like Elden Ring. Yeah, such a freaking casual thing to do, man. Like, that's too serious. Why would you give something actually good? That just kind of, you know, I don't know. That's overdoing it. You're being too good of a friend in that case. Does it then mean that, like, I just, like... Does it just mean that you just have bad friends, actually, in the end? When people gift you things, they do it with intent and not just being like, lol, I found this silly ass game, lol, have it, enjoy it, lol. It is a complicated issue, honestly. Can you call them a good friend or a bad friend in that situation? Tough choice. I guess you could also say that anybody that doesn't give you anything is a bad friend, but then again, maybe not everyone is as well off as you are. And I'm not the kind of posh guy that is gonna be like, if you don't just like gift me $1,000 or €1,000 gift yearly to me, you are worth nothing to me. You're not a good friend. You're awesome by not gifting anything. Absolutely. And you know what, Moonlight Elf? It's not about whether you gift anything. The greatest gift that we always had was you. So, you are an awesome friend. Period. Aim calling himself out. So what? I don't think I've ever had anybody like that, so that would mean I would be friendless if you follow by that rule. Which I guess would be fair enough, because I'm weird enough. Nobody would want to be my friend. I'm just a weirdo MacBeambo. Okay, maybe not MacBeambo. That's a bit too far.
Able to follow one of the
a little bit
Daedalian
off
keys?
the rails with me.
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope to continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
The house chest must be...
Keep an eye on high places around.
If I can actually like have a bank system now, that would be awesome. Tell me this is the bank system. Mega totally gift stuff, buying friendship. True friendship is always bought. You buy content, not friendship. Well, yeah. I guess content is at least like you're gonna get what you ask for money. So, that's fair enough. And then there's me like who's getting like some free Hogwarts Legacy on Epic. And I'm like, yeah, we should just like, you know, do this one over here. I'm just gonna play the free. I'm just gonna play the free game. Nobody ever asked for it, but it's free, so we're gonna play it. Period.
Quiet, please.
No, you're not. You suck at art. Anyway, house chest. Where is my house again? Where do I live? Upstairs? Upstairs. I don't remember how to be Gryffindor. Very lovely how the door doesn't even ask me for the password anymore. They just know my face.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token.
Sure.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh.
By the look of it.
16 house tokens. I mean, yeah, you can count the slides there. But what if somebody gets a jump on me on this one? They just decide to, I don't know,
You're sure to turn some heads dressed like
If
that.
somebody decided to like just get the last token and they just like steal the treasure from me, that would be so nasty. But that better be worth a lot then. If I need to get all the 16 house tokens for that. But I still got no bank system though. I guess there will not be any bank system anywhere. Or is there gonna be? I don't know. Because, I mean, having just 20 inventory slots is kind of lame. That's very little at the end of the day. Especially if you're equipping 6 of them. We cannot hold much crap in your inventory. And I guess that's fair. Carrying all that wizard laundry must be pretty heavy. Anyway, is that all the missions? No, there's more to do. Are the gobs of cobblestones? Oh! I see it, I see it. There's one over here. But well, anyway, let's not judge each other anymore for who's gonna be gifting people for... Who's gonna be gifting people for the sake of, like, you know, friendship, and who doesn't. But it's still a pretty silly thing to think about at the end of the day, that, you know, there are many ways to express friendship and gratitude and comradeship, I guess.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Come on, I just need one more page or something for me to level up so I can get my legendary on. It's this close.
Revelio.
Where's this being anyway? Oh, I found a key. I found a key. Hold on, key. Hold on. Moving staircase. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late to dinner. Come here, key. I saw you. Where'd you go, buddy? There's my level up. I got it. I thought, where's the key now? Did it go down already, or did it reset? It didn't reset. So where is the key now? Which way did it go? It's not this way. I don't see it anywhere. So did it go down here?
Revelio.
How are you even supposed to follow those things? My god. Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Oh, okay. So where is...
Revelio.
Where'd the key go?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I know. Wait, is that a new one? That's a new one. Ravenclaw Tower. Oh, we're in their territory now, huh? Well, okay. Should I come for the key later then? Because really, I'm not sure where I was supposed to go with that thing, but that thing went fast. You just have to know ahead of time where the... I'm supposed to...
Lumos.
I'm supposed to, like, first do Revelio on them so I can actually see where it goes afterwards. I think that's it. I didn't do Revelio fast enough before. Oh well. There's the first one. 15 plus 2, so we need an 8. No, we need a 6. So we would need the lizard. And then there's 3 plus 9, so we need a 7, which would mean the tentacle monster. I don't know what the hell that is. So yeah, that's a 6 and a 7. There we go, lizard. And where was the second one? Yeah, good golly, where is the second one? Up here somewhere? Okay, I'm not sure where the other question mark plate is. Over here, maybe? No, I think that goes too far, man. Was it like below then? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Here we go. That should be it. Aha. Bingo. Oh, there we go. We got a new scarf. Let me see that. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Plus 15 offense. Well, the stats are starting to spike up quite a bit each level, so I'm getting a bit concerned about here, like how quickly I'm gonna get power crept. But it's a pretty good looking scarf. It's actually pretty Gryffindor. So I like it. It fits me. But hold on. Well, I guess I'm gonna find out what the key is about later. I think it's gonna reset its location eventually. I'm not gonna go looking for it now because we got other things to do as well. It's otherwise gonna get a bit too complicated. We're gonna find a page soon. I can feel it.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Why is there an armored troll in here? Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Yeah, that thing is actually in a pretty good shape. Although, is that belt made out of silver or like steel too? Man, trolls are so tanky they can even use steel belts. Such brute force. Goblet of Fire Casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel encrusted chest. Oh. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest establishment in the late 13th century. Oh, okay. Wait, I gotta find 50 pages in Hogwarts for me to get a new reward. Oh god. And this room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here and by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestowed this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick. They must love garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and booba troopers to bouncing bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio.
Anything else fun? That was like the only trophy we were supposed to look at. Ah, there it is. Yeah, this one. Is that a freaking goblin house elf armor? Alright. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared right out of it, never to be seen again. Oh my god, of course. That rule is so hilarious in this case. Very specific house elf usages. And Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a Centaur leader. The gift was burned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Huh. Why was the gift burned, though? That's interesting.
Revelio.
Well, cultural differences, I guess. Anyway, where is the thing I'm looking for? Wait.
Revelio.
Zenobia's gobstone. Oh, it's up there.
Here. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
They are so small, I swear. Wait, why is there still a purple marker in here? Am I supposed to find another one? Yep, right there. Okay then. I'm glad that I wasn't expecting it to just be trying to tell me that that was the general location of the first one. If there's a mission marker, there's still something to find. Alright, so what do I do next? Did the key respawn yet? Because if it did, I would rather actually try to redo that. No, I don't think it did. I think it would be right about this spot if it was still here.
Revelio.
Nah, it didn't respawn. But I think we're gonna find the other keys at the... or at other gobstones at the Ravenclaw Tower. Yeah, it's pointing me towards that direction anyway. Let's keep looking then. And try to find some new treasures in the meantime. There's another reveal door here. 1 plus... That's an 8, so we need a 4. Which is gonna be the same as... I guess a phoenix. A bird. I guess I'll call it an owl. No, that's it. I think that's an owl. I'll call it the phoenix. 13 plus 3, so we need a 5. So we need a crab. So this has to be a crab. And this has to be a phoenix. There we go. And we got some new goggles. Well, at least there's gonna be less secrets for me to discover once I get more spells eventually. Ooh. That was a leggy. Legendary. Okay, so better hat. Although the fedora is still supreme. Oh yeah, plus 16 offense from the gloves. And the glasses are plus 11 defense. I'm gonna replace those for sure. So no glasses for now. Handwear. I prefer not looking like I have latex gloves on me. I'll take the black ones. And headwear, yeah, that's plus 18 defense. Wow. Well, it does look pretty silly. The Darkstone hat does look pretty cool, but maybe not for my purposes. I'll take back my fedora, thank you very much. I still love being incognito. And then I'm just gonna out-level from this gear very soon because I keep finding new secrets. And then I'm gonna have to get new gear. And all my legendaries are gonna be replaced by green items in a couple levels. I love life. Aha! Ravenclaw bust. This bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofted Ravenclaw Tower. Now, why is this the Ravenclaw bust? Why would this have anything to do with Ravenclaws?
Revelio.
It feels like one of those things that I don't know what to give to Ravenclaws to like appreciate them, so I just give them a random gift and call it that it's meant to be for them. Like there's actually meaning to it. Ravenclaw Door Knocker. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the Eagle Door Knocker. And I do not have it, so I do not know logic, so there's nothing in there. I do not know how to interact with it. Unless I do like the knock, like din 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 din. Maybe somebody's gonna like it. I don't know. Wait. There's a marker here. Oh yeah, there's one right there.
Revelio.
So if we get a voice notification that I should be looking for gobstones, I think there's a gobstone we can find. That's a pretty good note. And there's another one of these secrets.
Lumos.
Oh wait, I know where this is. I know where this is. I literally just came from there. It's one of the... It's the green room where I was doing the puzzle at, so it's over here somewhere. There it is. That was the quickest butterfly puzzle of my life. We're making pretty good progress with pointless stuff. But I guess that's alright. We should take our time to explore things around, rather than just try to get too used to the idea of like following the story for the most part. There's plenty of time to do the story, but at some point we're gonna find out that there's so much to do, but we already have run out of things, like incentives to work for. So I'd rather do the exploring now. Okay, there's a couple gobstones in this area.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Where was the first one that I saw? I saw the marker over here somewhere. But am I too high, too low? Oh, it's right there. Right there. There we go. Very, very clever use of Levioso, yeah. I was thinking of like floaty or something like that. I was like, wait, it wasn't floaty. Wait, it's below? Wait, what class is this?
That is hardly appropriate school attire.
Hey. No judging.
Revelio.
It's my style. I don't care if it's appropriate. I like it. And nobody else has to, okay? That's how I roll. Mudiva Unai. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
I wonder how fresh they are on the job. And I saw that. It's here. Palmistry model. The standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which the model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking too, like, 09, that was like very familiar. Like, it's that, I think it was like some relative of the girl that we found at the charms class, but yeah, that confirms it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Guys, I gotta be honest. Worst game ever for the fact that we cannot somehow just slide down ladders. That is a very overlooked feature. We need that shit. My life is ruined. Oh well.
Revelio.
It always is. So where is the last thing I'm gonna look for? Down here somewhere. Oh, we're back at the Central Hall. Oh. Ping was here. Am I really missing a ping from here? Yep, I missed this field guide page. The most obvious one. Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base.
Revelio.
Where is that?
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned.
Lenora, you're still pissed about that? You're so a freaking loser. Look, if you're so sad about not solving the riddle, then you should have done it yourself. It's your fault for being dumb. Oh, there it is, yeah. You can see how much better I've gotten at this, because I couldn't find this simple stuff before. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. The statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Wow. That is curious. Well, it is a great gift. And there's another one of these cabinets, so we're supposed to find one of those keys at some place, but I guess we're not in a rush for that.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
And that means it's right there.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Leviosa.
In a bit. Still making discoveries like a mad lad. Although now it's looking a bit empty. Wasn't Zenobia pretty close from here? Yeah, it was. She's right there.
I hope you've had more luck than I did
Oh,
tracking down
the
my
key.
gobstones. I hope
Come
you've
here,
had more
bastard.
luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Where'd you
Off
go?
on another adventure, are we? Interesting attire.
Oh, there it is. Gotcha. House token 2. 14 to go. And die in Fortnite? Tragic. Dude, that would be the biggest loss of the century, man. Dying in Fortnite.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really?
Gobies.
I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Accio.
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No, I think I'll keep them. Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
At least, I would say it's a great idea, but they should let go of their punishments. I would say terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules.
And now nobody wants to
Very
play
well,
them.
Off I go. Wish me luck.
No. You reap what you sow, girl. You reap what you sow. That's a pain you have to deal with for now. Now, what other quests did I have? Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. And nothing here. Guys, we can actually finally do our main mission. Imagine that. Fine, we're gonna do it then. We could use quick travel, but I want to do a little bit of a run around the school for a bit. I hope Fig is gonna be around at this late. I think that was one of the locked rooms, so I won't bother with that. Wait, what was that again? Oh, that was the bathroom, yeah. But I think I'll pass. What about here? Yeah, we are clean, guys. We are clean. We've been doing a great job. Wait. What is that? Ah, that's another lock. Of course. Always the damn locks. Always. I need to learn my Alohomora. Although for level 2 locks, I wonder if I need to get some upgrade on that thing.
That outfit is most unseemly.
Did you say that to me? Fig, you're not even here, bro. You're literally gone. You can't say that to me.
Revelio.
Hold on. My mouse is gone again. On an adventure. I'm seeing the ancient magic on that thing. I wonder if that's intentional. Oh well. Hello, Figgy. Should I come again? Hold on. Let me see if she's still gonna react to me the same way. No.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
Now it's appropriate to have pajamas.
Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Fair enough. They were clearly going against them, so we have a difference here.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
Just a map out of thin air?
Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Who cares? It's
I'd like
fun.
you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
So my current magic is not enough?
Professor Hecat know to expect you. Late rising today, were we? No time to change?
You're gonna make that comment now? I was spending so much effort to try to make you notice my pajamas, but now you're gonna mention that. Fig, you got the biggest Smarty Pants thing going on ever. And I don't know what to think about that. Wait, what marker is that? That's a marker for... the assignment for Incendio. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. So Incendio, we can set some things on fire, but what would we do with that? I think there are some interactables that could use some Incendio. Like some braziers and stuff, but... I'm not sure. Is it gonna be just pure combat? I guess we'll find out. And maybe the Incendio is gonna help us unlock some more side quests. Oh, we just love those, don't we?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
I wonder what you meant by that
you
comment.
know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds across once. She knew. She knew. She knew. She knew about the crossed ones. She knew about the. She knew about the secret society of. Oh God. Well, that explains what she meant by that. Well, okay. Just give me a moment here, guys. I need to go get something to drink first. I've actually been out of water for quite a while here now, and I need something to pick me up. And guys, I gotta say, crazy stuff. Like, usually when I have been streaming, before I started opening up my window, I would always have the thing running on 1 or 2, but now I haven't even had the fan on for the whole stream, so... Certainly having very good cooling features now in this house. It's finally actually bearable in this place. And I feel like my brains are getting a little bit less foggier. I feel like I'm starting to really get like my quotes and sentences inbuilt properly, rather than just being stuck on words all the time. It's nice. I think my non-existent brain cells are getting all the air that they need. Finally. You remember one stone torch glowing blue somehow at tower, so it sounds like yes for Incendio needed for something like that. It could be one of those, also like those checkpoints, but if it's something different, then yes, definitely. I feel like I remember something like that too, but I'm kind of like second guessing it. Am I just remembering one of those checkpoint flames, or is it something else?
Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yep. Cross Wands is just... yeah. It's a fun little open secret, kind of like Illuminati. Except maybe this can be a little bit more accepted. Well, good though, because I actually wanted to get a bit further in Cross Wands and kind of figure out how to get more rounds on this thing. I want to be better at what I do. That one needed the lock opening, which I cannot do right now. And spell combination practice. Oh God, are we actually gonna make spell combos? That actually like make something new? Because that's crazy.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Even...
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Even though 9 knows about that? Damn, she felt like the kind of fellow that would never get into this kind of stuff, but... I guess I was mistaken. How does this open up? Maybe some spell that I can do at some point. Maybe I have to win enough. Huh.
Glad you're back.
May I use the training dummy?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Sure.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Oh.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh. Ah, so that's how it works.
Done. That's it.
Complete spell combos without allowing the dummy to hit the ground. I mean, it's not that hard, honestly.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Spectacular.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I always was, until I forgot how to use Protego. So that's practice 1.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
This is actually kinda sad. We're kinda time getting with this stuff, so we kinda go like falling with the 1 duels.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's do it in Sebastian. Why not?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
I didn't bring them, but they were already here, so.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Wait, there's 3 of them? 2v3? Oh god. Breakthrough valid shields with 4 spells like the summoning charm Accio. Okay, so yellow with Levioso and purple with Accio. Or like Depulso maybe. Target lock. Yeah, another target lock. Okay. We got this. So that's 4, 2, 4. Oh, there's a cooldown to this thing.
You're better than that. Is that all you've got?
No. Yeah, there's too much delay with that. Is enough. Now that I know how to use Protego, it helps a lot more. It's much more doable. Also, thank you, Ninja.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
You got a break from work?
I've already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
Hey, that was baby steps.
Hope to see you then.
That was easy, more that I had to realize that Accio had a little bit of a cooldown.
So to speak.
Funny for to mention gobstones. I have an awful streak when it comes to gobstones lately. I may or may not be involved with some gobstone business. Haven't played it myself, but may have done something to, I guess, overrule that the bad things that they have done to somebody that was playing gobstones with them, with some certain students. I may have overruled some tyranny, but I never played it still. Was it Sebi? I didn't pay attention to the name, but that sound was very familiar. And yes, indeed, I am in pajamas. Thank you very much. I love my pajamas.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Look, guys, the really fun part here is that, you know how they say that you should be looking really good for it to get some attention, but I'm here running in pajamas and I'm getting all the attention I ever would ever ask for. I see that getting attention works the best when you are not looking good.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
No.
I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
But hey, then everyone can enjoy my pajamas.
Focus
Win-win
on
situation.
the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
No difficulty in that. You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Well, Reparo doesn't exactly come around as a usual thing. I guess these are different spell sets. How do I change these? I guess we're gonna get them later. But well, I think this is a pretty good set. We got Accio, we got Incendio, we got Levioso, and then we also got Lumos. Yeah. Reparo is a little bit more specific, so I think this is good. Oh, the yellow marker is for getting back to Professor Fig. Is that it? We gotta burn this guy?
Incendio, getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames. Oh, so this helps a lot for damage. Cool. Okay, so we should use this in a situation where the opponent is exposed. Cool. Honestly, I'm starting to like get pretty much into like the whole like action RPG part of this game. Like even though the actual like gear up is not that complicated, I do like the fact that combat can be very diverse with this. The fact that you actually gotta react to things and it cannot just brute force things, like I could in most cases. Like spamming A, yeah, that does work in this game, sadly. At least not all the time. I can appreciate that. Now, somehow I'm probably gonna find a way to like brute force things anyway, but, you know, I guess we're gonna leave that for Eam for later. At least you know that I cannot go full Eam on this game.
Ah, there you are.
You like my pajamas, Fig?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Huh. Who's impatient now?
Shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
It's
My
his
office,
fault?
5 minutes.
His fault?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
You got an invisibility cloak?
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
It is not... Even the teachers don't really have much love for this guy. Pretty cool.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Yeah, I guess I need to use the gem later. Yeah. So what am I getting to Sebastian for? Are we gonna have some pastime now? Just like kill some time before we get the restricted?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted
Oh,
section.
right.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
So we're just gonna be incognito, huh? I just got the perfect outfit for that. Nobody's gonna suspect a thing. Guys, it's a fedora, man. When you wear a fedora, you're automatically 50% more suspicious. But also at the same time, hidden. Stealthy.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
You know what? I'll be honest.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe.
This guy, I feel like I can trust.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
So you got the skills of diplomacy at your hands, huh? Speech 100.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Lovely.
Thank you,
He
Sebastian.
loves trouble.
I'll meet you later.
Oh, we're gonna skip straight into that. Okay.
Revelio.
Well, what an awfully specific setting. Wait, why do I have a red pulse on my minimap? Are we actually like already like at school grounds beyond the hours we're supposed to be at?
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
But prefects.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
So self-skill?
I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay. I'm glad that I have an actual non-teacher teaching me things. This should be great. Disillusionment. That's gonna go over that skill. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Oh god. That's gonna be great.
I'll be quieter.
Nearby adversaries will sense gray question mark and then investigate yellow question mark suspicious behavior. Being caught, red exclamation mark by authority figures will result in quest failure. Okay, so sensing is question mark with gray, investigate is yellow, so they're gonna come at us, and red is that we're gonna be got. Yep, and I think we should be away from the line of sight if possible. I think that helps. Basic line of sight rules in these games. Hop! We're good.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
We got this.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Uh-oh.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock.
That's a thing too.
So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
And it's not exactly against detention at this point, so I guess that's not too surprising. The destruction.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Lady. Up. She came from this side, I see. Weird woman.
Goodness gracious, what a mess.
There's nothing wrong in here. We got a key here? Good to know. I'll come here later. Not now. It's a bad time to be looking for cabinets. But it's a pretty easy mission. We got this.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Finally. I hope every single lock was this easy to get. I would be so much better at treasure hunting by now. So wait, I've been running around in school all day, basically, up to this point. Just like day in, day out, and now I get prefects after me. Man, what a time to be alive. It seems that only now do I realize that night is actually a problem. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell targets. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where? Where's the ghost? That's a book, that's fine. I guess it's pointing... Oh, that one, yeah. I see how it is. I mean, simple enough. Oh, ay, 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 ay. They have a long vision range. Sebastian, you're in the way, buddy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, 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 no. I'm not here. I'm not here. You're crazy.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
That's an interesting box.
Revelio.
Very interesting box. I like hands in boxes.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I'm good at that kind of stuff. Enchanted books. Best avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to flying from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever. Fun. What a great time to level up, okay? But I mean, to be honest, it sounds kind of scary that this guy is actually intending to like save their sister with some spell that is restricted, aka probably some like very dark magic. I wonder what kind of malady are we dealing with and how far he's willing to go for that.
Revelio.
In a way that scares me. This guy is quite the deal. Energetic fellow. Can I burn your eyeball?
Incendio.
No. Save the sister by making her a Horcrux. That will work. Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Let's not look into that one, okay? Restricted section is a restricted section for a reason. Yeah, we still have it in Hogwarts in students' availability. Oh, I can? Is it because he cannot see me? Gee whiz. Yeah. I catch it off guard. Heh, bastard. Interesting. So, like, lock system is like, if it sees me, it doesn't want to open, but if I go under its nose, then I can take the stuff. Poor feeling. Poor silly little thing, but I'm not feeling bad for them at all. So I guess we're only coming to this place once. Wow, that's a lot, actually. I'll take it. Just money, though. No other valuables. But then again, it at least makes it so that the stuff is always equally as valuable. Oh, Reparo. Repair. Not that one. That we do not want to let go of. But I guess I'll do this.
Repair.
Oh.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Uh-oh.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
I'm going to murder you.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
It really sounds like him.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Well, as he doesn't know
the
the secrets.
A spell to repair this armor.
I already knew it.
Hero. Protego.
God, we just had to get the trigger before we get in. It was so simple up until this point. Elegant vest uniform. Well, we're not in a hurry, so let me actually make a double check that there's nothing left behind here. Yeah, no, there's nothing. I think we can move on. Oh, it's a door. Anything else fun in here?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Classic.
There must be more to this room.
Yeah, but am I in a rush to find out what it is? I guess I am. Let's not touch it yet. I want to first check this one out. Lights on hat. Shitty stats. No, thank you.
That's it.
Red borders. I should be concerned? Is that what you're telling me?
Revelio.
I could do Lumos. I think I should get Lumos, actually.
Lumos.
I don't think we need to be afraid anymore. Diamond Debonair Ensemble. That's a legendary. I think that's gonna be worth it. But first of all, let me put on this level long coat. Dude, just... Okay, it's 4 level difference, but 11 bonus. Oh, we also had the house cloak. See what I mean, though? We got 2 levels above, and we're already almost at the same offense level that this legendary thing has on it. I genuinely feel sad about this. My gear gets power crept so quickly. Higher level and still it's bad. Well, I guess I'm gonna switch this over to... Back to my coat. Where is it? This one. And the outfit. Oh yeah, 37 defense. That is quite elegant. Ooh, that looks all proper and all. This or pajamas? Nah, it's gonna be the pajamas. It's always the pajamas, man. It's a style. It's a style that will stick forever. That's my life now. What else do we have in here?
Where would this lead?
To my death. Discover the secret of the antechamber.
Revelio.
Well, I wonder if Fig is gonna be mad at me when I tell that I already did that job.
Incendio. Revelio.
Yep, Figures. Oh, the minimap paints itself as it go.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh! Right, the ancient magic for this one. Easy kills. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, buddy, easy. Having some slack. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful temples with combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Hey, cool. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap X when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. Okay, so we did that ahead of time, but I'll take it. Yeah. I guess we're gonna use those in Hogwarts too and just let everyone know my secret. That I know some very cool magic. And then everybody's gonna be jealous of me. Like they should be. Didn't I also see a Z on the fires there? It's no longer there. Okay. Well, I guess we can ignore that for now. I suppose. Can I get my ancient magic? No? Damn. And I was hoping.
Revelio.
There's a chest in here. Is there a thing we can tap somewhere? Oh. There's a thing right there below us.
Revelio.
But... Oh, yeah. I didn't know that would actually come off. Interesting. Well, I don't got ancient magic right now, so I guess I'm just gonna hit this. Get on the other side. Actually, wait. I think it's gonna be just the way back.
Revelio.
So how exactly do I get to this? Oh, wait. Accio, no.
Levioso.
Levioso? No? You can't get the chest here. Then is it gonna be this thing? Nah, it's the same thing here as well. That didn't unlock anything. Can I somehow get this moving? Wait, there's another platform right under. Oh, yep. I see how it is. Okay. Key slots are full. Oh, of course. Just my luck. Well, what should I drop? I have a level 4 glove in here. It won't be worth as much, so I think I'm just gonna drop it. It's just 60 gold. And I assume that there's gonna be ways to farm money if I want to get some. So it won't be like a finite resource. There's no platform over here, so I guess that's it. And as soon as it's here, there we go. Let's go. Oof, I thought I was sprinting, but the game didn't want to agree with me on that one. It's alright though.
Revelio.
Nothing else fun? Not for now.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
To Narnia. We're gonna go see Aslan. Where's the other secret passageway I can move from?
Revelio.
There's no point in fixing these now, is there? I think we can leave them as is. Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, how does this work? Ooh. There must be a reason I got here. There we go. Now this looks wonderful. Crimson Clockwork Scarf, and that's an upgrade. Wait, Rose 2? No, thank God. Just one off though. The new scarf is a bit stronger. I guess I'll still use this one. And the robes are still good. Okay, yeah. But we had to drop something again because we are again full, so... What's worth 60? Okay, it's always 90 for blue items, always 60 for green items. So if I can drop any greens, that would be the best choice here. Yeah. So, nothing personal, but the green stuff is not exactly in our focus point here. I really don't like the idea of dropping money away, but I should have gone to the Hogsmeade a bit earlier. But that's just my stupidity. Oh, no, no, no! I didn't know that would drop me. But it's okay, we got the chest, we got the chest. So this is like a killer switch.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
It's kind of like we get the other half of things once we tap it. Yeah, found something else. The uniform is the same power. Well, I guess I'll just leave it as is still. But we did find another legendary. Too bad it wasn't of higher level. Yeah, it's the kind of like usual RPG power creeps. They're not always all that exciting. Oh, the C is for using objects to fight against them. Fair enough. That's it. Little statue boys. I even forgot to use my Incendio for bonus damage. I just like my basic hits too much, I guess.
It is a book after all.
Well, my god, it is a book. Although it wasn't exactly in the library, but we've still found a book. I didn't take you for an erudite, but if you're so excited. Another memory. Take off your fedora before you dug your head in there. I wouldn't want to mess your beautiful fedora. Aww. Poor kids. Well, what a nice gentleman. Well, I certainly didn't take him for a guy of goodwill. I feel like all of this was way too, you know, sinister and secretive that he wouldn't be a good guy. Or is it just a ruse?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
It was a Rookwood, though.
I am.
I remembered.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
And here's me using it already. And I just only got in.
This powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
No comment. I feel like it's gonna be one of our, like, endgame problems. One of our biggest obstacles. Somehow.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Absolute soldier.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
But I really hope it won't be, like, actually expulsion from the school for that. So now we can just walk freely in the library, nothing to worry about, right? Right? Nobody's ever gonna suspect me for doing anything bad? Yes, of course. Well, so I guess I gotta size up the favor to Sebastian here at some point. I have a gut feeling. Because he's likely not gonna be in a good position after this one. Yikes. Gotta say though, now it's actually been a pretty good story. Like, now that I've actually gotten pretty much a bit deeper to it, and I've actually given myself a good time to really just explore the Hogwarts secrets in peace and in tranquility. Oh. But now, as I'm heading back to Professor Fig,
Revelio.
let me double check if I missed anything or not. God, I'm just like... I ate like a few hours ago, but I'm still a bit burpy. I had a lot to eat, so I guess that's fair enough, but damn. Wasn't expecting it to still affect me at this point. Any more secrets? Nah, I think this path has been pretty well taken through. I think once I get my Alohomora, I can do like a second sweep around places, but for now I'm kind of stuck. Let's see what we got. Oh, Figgy. Hello. Oh, it's Blackie Boy.
Cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Oh. Hey, Black.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
I would say
was
that
the
in his
book we were
presence.
after.
Well, that... Well, I hope that him knowing is not a big problem.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
My guy's so excited over a book.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Or then you're just old.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Ooh.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
And Sebastian. But I will not tell Fig about that.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Yes.
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh, yes. It's a wonderful thing that we are in this situation where I haven't even learned everything yet, but I'm already like level 15 or so. Level 13. So we are progressing pretty fast. But I guess it's about time I head back to Hogsmeade. I need to do something about my inventory problems. Wait, mail.
Protego! It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
The final round? That's it?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
How did you hear about that? I never told you not an eye. Okay, so... World map. Select the world map button, switch to world map. Oh my god. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limited what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. You tell... As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. We got lots to do. But, like, as I was about to say, are you really telling me we got such a massive map? Oh my god, this game actually is big. If you see this stacked icon at the location, hover over it to reveal any hidden icons that may be at the same location. Oh my god. We got Clagmar, Cragcroftshire, Manor Cape, Manorweem Lake, South Sea Bog, Felcroft Region, Coastal Cavern. It seems that the northern side is like from level 1 to 25, and then like the southern areas are like 25 to 40-ish. Don't be scared about the size of the map. It's big but mostly empty, and since all the gear is randomly generated on the scales of your level, there's no really incentive for exploring. Yeah, I was expecting that too. Like, honestly, the RPG mechanic here is very damn surface level in the end. Like, this is the kind of stuff that if you want to just collect everything for the sake of just having everything, but there is like really no incentive to do that, it's kind of like for that. Like, if you want 100% this, but, like, there's, like, no real reason to 100% anything. Like, there's, like, no real story. There's no real big depth to get to. There's nothing unique, nothing secretive. It's kind of just if you just want to spend time on this game, but, like, nothing of real value, probably. So I guess I hit the mark with that one. Anyway, I guess we should actually fast travel now. I need to go sell some shite. And I guess at the same time, maybe figure out what I want to do here.
Revelio.
Let's do some checking around while I'm at it. I see a chest market there. It's above. It's about on this level. Is it like inside this building? Oh, level 3 lock. That's why.
Lumos.
Oh, I'm not sure where that is, actually. It's why you eventually got bored and quit the game. You realize you were just wasting your time. Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing for me, personally. Like, if it's just really like there is like no real incentive to do things, like there is like no real depth, it's just like chasing after gear pieces that are just there and don't really like have any like further depth than that, then it's really just, well, just a waste of exploration. And if there's like really nothing to be found, then it's kind of, you know, wasteful. Like, I get that. And I would say that's kind of a problem that most like modern games nowadays have. Like, they try to focus so much on everything to like just have content and have like things to explore, but to what end are you exploring? Like, in the end, like all the like collectibles too are just kind of like, well, it's fun trivia facts, but I mean, aside from the levels that you get from collecting items, there's real no, like, you know, incentive as to why you would want to collect, like, pages. Like, I mean, there are some cosmetics, but it's just cosmetics. Like, there's no, like, secret gear piece that you can get that's gonna, like, scale off your level or something like that, or some unique legendaries and stuff. Like, it's just skins. And I'm not the guy for skins, honestly, so I think at some point I'll stop caring about pages, too. I just kind of, like, collect everything I can as I'm going, but I'll leave it at that, basically. I'm not gonna go 100% with this, probably. Yeah. Exactly, that's a problem. There should be a meaning to everything, not just for the fact that there's just game to play. And there's like, I mean, there can be game, but if you don't really gamify it, then there's like really no, you know, there's no reason somebody would go through all the effort. It's kind of, I don't know, very uninsightful. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink Butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. I mean, if there was one incentive, it could be maybe that, like, doing these explorations could give you, like, some better gear pieces. Like, it's more likely to, like, drop you legendary gear pieces, but or some other unique things, but honestly, it wouldn't be enough, at least for me, because, again, the scaling is so quick that you, like, you replace a legendary with a green piece in like 5 levels. It's not really all that encouraging.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Oh. Thank you for telling me that. That was very insightful. Besides, why is this store just level 8s and 9s? I'm already level 13 or something. This shop is so out of date, man.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, like I would say it this way, if they had just condensed all the good content in the same place and actually focus on effects that actually mattered, and not just try to load up the game to make it feel big and worth the money, then it would be much better. Like, I don't know it myself yet, but if it's really just like, you know, finding some random structures and just finding these like gear pieces, which you're gonna find about anywhere, and which don't really like have any like deeper value to it. Like, I would have really liked there to be like some set items or something like that in this game, or like some other like trinkets or something I can get from certain places. Like, if I was to like get like, I don't know, a trinket, like permanently increase my damage like by 50% on Incendio, it would have been nice. If there would be a reason to go. Although the game would get too easy with that probably, with the scaling, so I'm not sure. But something to feel like something is gonna carry around with you for the whole journey. That would have been nice. But if it's not that way around, then yeah, it will get pretty old pretty quickly, because it's really just gear you'll just find everywhere. And the sad part is that even if you were supposedly trying to get like, even if there was like more legendaries you can find outside there, then if it's gonna be replacing like 5 levels, or with every single legendary you find, you just like, you know, 1 level above it is way better already. So the problem we see here is that the level ups, you just keep on cycling for new gear pieces to level up. You end up needing new gear pieces once you're done, and it's just like an endless cycle. And then it reaches like this point of maximum, which it seems to be level 40, and then you just have no reason to gear up anymore. And you can just start ignoring everything to do with gear. Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Wow. You just really need to like put a marker on that. But I can see like why most people who come here and say that they love this game, like most of them have the Harry Potter emphasis. Well, I guess I'm gonna get back to my missions though. So Hogwarts. So what do we actually have in quests at the moment? Let me see. The girl from Ouagadougou, so that's gonna be Onai, Natty Onai. Then there's herbology class. Required level 3. Level 4. I'm a little bit over leveled, aren't I? Just a little bit over leveled. Well, I guess I'm gonna deal with all the cross one stuff. I'll do the main mission stuff last. Because there might be some more side missions we find as we do these. So I shall get Crossy here now. Where is that? There it is. Crossed wands. Yep, that one. Right there. Can I just... Hold on. Give me that. Then I track this quest. And then I guess I'll just teleport to this thing. I mean, we don't have any other business in Hogsmeade at this point. So it's okay. Now, the one thing I want to really get to at some point is potion crafting, but I'll look into that later.
Future champion coming through.
Yep. Let me do the training dummy first.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I got this, bro.
Nicely done.
What do we got?
Good one.
Fimple. Very Fimple. Oh. That was a cooldown.
Next time, perhaps.
I was too fast. I was low-key too fast. My god. When you're so good that the game starts punishing you.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done.
Hey, romancing
Training
roots. You
dummies will
cannot
think
stop that
twice
from me.
before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Huh? Are you telling me that I wasn't already good at this? Watch me, buddy. Watch me. I'm gonna kick their asses. I got this.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yes.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Something bedroom. I was about to say that it would actually be super hilarious.
Then
Like
let's get
that
started.
like there should be romancing root in this game. Like we should have like some like
we can make this a real victory.
modern game. We have some romantic talk and like fade out and we come back and we had some fun. Obviously. Red needs to be used with Incendio. I mean, that's fair enough. Like the color plate matches the spell that you have to go with. I got the spells.
That's all you've got?
Just gonna bully this guy. I mean, come on, guys. Almost no damage taken. Are you serious? Take the Incendio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Wow! I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to
There we
Durham's
go. I knew this was
to
the end of it.
goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
My daddy's garments.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Obsession does that to you. That's why I don't own any plants. Cross one's champion gob. That was all the side quests in this place? Wow. Oh no, actually that's like a milestone, right? So I could like probably grab a bunch of like different new things as well, like some new cosmetics, but we'll see. We'll see. The Athenaeum. I was the beneath the restricted section, the usual stuff. So I can go back there apparently, which is funny. But anyway, what's my next quest then? Daedalian keys. There's okay, I see. There's like pertinent quests to deal with. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. I need to find enemies somewhere. I guess I need to go outside then. And won't be finding enemies in this place. I guess I'll teleport over to Hogsmeade then, at this point. Good job protecting the potato in pocket. Mwah. Absolutely. The potato must be protect. It is an obvious choice. It is only appropriate. Stodge roll sounds like confirmed. Good thing I'm not wearing anything heavy enough to be fat rolling. I mean, I'm just wearing pajamas. How could that be heavy? Although, the only thing that would be heavy would be Lady Moonlight Elf. The potato has some girth. But I think aside from that, we're good.
Revelio.
So, outside exploration, maybe? Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's just go outside. I'll go looking for some potion ingredients, I guess. I'm not saying that you are fat. I'm only saying that you must be very tuberous. It is one big potato. It's so big that if anybody was to have it, you could feed yourself for a week. At least. That's with my own stomach, and I got a pretty big stomach. But that's of course only like hypothetical. I would never eat the Moonlight Elf potato. The Chaos Potato is not to be eaten, it is to be reveled. It is meant to be appreciated.
Revelio.
So, how do I find, like, bandits? They didn't mention bandit camps. So I'm guessing we're gonna find some random enemies to deal with. Look at that. There's enemies in there.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Except that's a lie.
I'm seeing that. Who are the dark wizards here? Doing some bad stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, take it easy on you guys. Just someone run out of enemies too early.
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here.
Have fun.
Bored. I'm bored up here.
Okay, do your worst.
Incendio.
Oh.
Oh, it's actually Confringo.
I dodged too early.
Incendio. Confringo.
You done yet?
Incendio.
One more.
Confringo.
There we go. You were just a toy to me all along. Weaklings.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
So this is how I'm gonna get some more items and money, I guess, if I wanna like farm it at some point. Ugh. It's so big that if anybody would... How would it fit in pocket then? Magic. Remember, Moonlight Elf, this is a wizarding world. And it is a pretty good... It is still a pretty good, like, Lux charm to have. It's definitely like one of those things that will protect me, body and soul, in like, you know... In my heart, it feels like it protects me from all kinds of harm. Because it's just one such big and majestic potato. Sure, we can do this. Let me just quote add. Nice. Anyway, back to the game. So I did find new glasses, if I'm not completely blind. Oh yes, we got a defense bonus. Very smart. But nah. Hormone Granger is not known for smartness, so we do not condone this bullshit. The damn dry joke. Well, I still got alchemy ingredients, so I guess we did both. We got what I came here for. I wonder if like the money backs are also like random generated. Like every single time I come here again, it's gonna always have more money in it. So these are not like completely like cleared out bandit camps. Attend defense against the dark arts class during the day. Well, fine. I guess I'll do it. We can do that. Let me get back to Hellcats. I mean, she can fire, so she's a pretty good Hellcat. I'm thinking of either Hellcat or Hecate, the gun from Sword Art Online, when I think of like the name Hecats. Wow. Beautiful classes. Not even including voice acting anymore. But also at the same time, really like... people being so happy about some basic defense spells, and I'm just like, you know... I can take down 4 people. Allegedly twice.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind.
I wonder if it counts as a red
mind.
spell. We'll see. It is a red spell. Nice. Expelliarmus.
The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Hold on, I need to switch the spells. Expelliarmus. Disarms the wanders and weapons for most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies even if they do not carry a weapon. Cool.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
It might save yours too. Hiya! Expelliarmus disarms once or other weapons out of enemies' hands. I didn't check the upper half of the sentence, but okay. Well... it is what it is. Anyway, quests. Herbology. Leave as a student. Attend herbology class, meet with Natty. Cincinnati. Blah, blah, blah. Lead the student life. Why should I lead the student life? I love living on the edge. So have you enjoyed this game? Well, so far I actually do like the combat mechanic, but honestly, I'm kind of like getting to this point where, like, you know, accept the fact that the RPG element in this game is honestly pretty simple. Like, brain-numbingly simple. And the other thing here is that when I saw the map, and we talked about this with Miko earlier, I'm not sure if you were following, but apparently the map also, even though it looks big, apparently there's like really not like any actual content to this. Like there's different hamlets, there's different parts of the map, but in the end, it's all just fluff. It's all just there for the sake of having things to find, but there's no real purpose to finding things, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so, I don't know. I feel like the game is not gonna be all that long for me, and I'm certainly not gonna go for 100% because this game is like one of those like, well, okay. It's like a collectathon, except that it isn't actually fun. It's like a collectathon with an overly big map. So it's kind of like... yeah, I'm not exactly all too eager about this, like how it's gonna go from there, but I guess we'll find out. I mean, I don't want to be like making too many prejudices before I actually play the game to that point, but... well, I know my modern games. There's a reason why I don't play modern games that often. And if this like follows the same rule in that case, then I wouldn't be surprised if this game wasn't all that exciting.
To help me with a small project.
I think game has been made because Harry Potter thing is so popular. I mean, of course it is. Of course that's the reason they made it. But I would have still been expecting that at least they had like a reason to like play the game, even if you were not a Harry Potter fan. Hogwarts is amazing for sure, but I think beyond Hogwarts, I'm not sure if there's gonna be that much for me to explore in the end. It's gonna be just career pieces.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need.
You want me to kill a demon or something?
We were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Are you afraid of your own shadow too? I don't even know what the puff skein is, man.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puff skein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of
Not
how
up the
reasonable
ass.
I believe my fear of puff skeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's actually funny.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore.
I'd have fun in there.
I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can
Very
do.
well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I mean, I did have an option to ask, like, what should I expect, but you know what? There is some fun in having some secrets, don't you think?
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Very. That being said, let me actually like look for some quests here, because it seems that we have more to do than just the stuff that's shown on our quest log right now. Moons and luck for Lucy Pool. Oh, hold on, let me get Streamer Bot out. I haven't done that yet. I got so focused on the business we had with Hogwarts Legacy for the first hour, and we still kind of do, but I found my own way to fix it. Hold on, it needs to connect with everything. Will take a few seconds. Now, you can LB. Hey, come on, loot. Sucks. Oh well. Yep, stay off all the bad luck. Now let's see. There's nothing in this place. Nothing in this place. Nothing. Was that really the only side quest we could find? Yep, the only side quest. Venomous Valor. Sounds good. And I guess we are gonna also... like, you know, go do the herbology class in the meantime as well. Also, Mullet Elf, you know what's funny? Because your, like, name here is Chaos Potato, and you're just vibrating. It really reminds me of, like, the Undertale's Temmies. Like, they just, like, vibrated a lot when they were excited. You know, I just like to think that you're, like, because you're Chaos and vibrating, you're just a Temmy. You're just like a Temmy in the bucket, just, like, doing some weird stuff there. Dangigog Chixia. What game is that for? Lucy / Chixia. Is it another gotcha? Give me all the deets. Now, where is the key? Can I have some kind of incentive as to how I would find myself one of these keys? I think I saw... Oh, wait, I think I saw it. It was in the library, wasn't it? It was in a Libby. Ah, Dubby. Okay, Woova. Yeah, I mean, my friend plays that, but we barely ever talk about the characters in that because, well, obviously won't have exactly that much knowledge about that game. Because I don't really, like, associate with gotchas anymore. Now, where was the key again? So there's a bug in here. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with that for now. Hold on. I think it was in one of these hallways, one of these library corridors. Oh, there it is. Where did it go? Where are you gonna go? Oh, it's this cabinet? One house token for me. So it wasn't the same one we actually just saw at that point. So it's supposed to be a key somewhere else. But I know it's gotta be like somewhat close by, so it cannot be too far away. Oh wait, that's a reparo thing. Actually, no. That is fixed.
Lumos. Leviosa. Accio.
What do I do with you? Do I put you on fire?
Incendio.
Yep, there we go. A gargoyle. I mean, it looked like there was water at the bottom, but maybe it was oil or something like that.
Seems an odd choice for wandering about outside your dormitory.
Well, good luck with your pulls, though, in the future as well. Maybe you didn't get lucky this time, but... Oh, wait. There it is, there it is. We found it. Maybe you're gonna have some more luck at some other points.
Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new...
I shall believe in your luck of the pulls.
Got it.
I think that's 4. I do kind of want to find out what's behind the house chest, but honestly, I think what's gonna happen here is the house chest is gonna be pretty pointless in the end. Like, it's gonna be another legendary piece that's gonna be for like level 25, but once I'm level 30, I'm just like gonna over level it. Unless it's something very, 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 very unique, but I'm not really counting on that. We're having the Division 2 feeling on this one. Gear just keeps creeping on. Shut. Hey, my guy, we are bros with this one, hey. Punch to you two as well. That's nude of Harry Potter in that chest. Dude, imagine having a nude of a guy that was not even like, you know, around in 100 years. We're having like, you know, nudes of Harry Potter before his fetus is even alive. That would be quite the paradox, honestly. I guess in that case we can actually, like, you know, canonize the fact that Harry Potter actually is, Harry Potter actually has some, like, time traveling involved. Harry Potter Steins Gate combo win. Of course Apology's outside. What was I expecting? Man, this reminds me of all the old Harry Potter PC games, though. I kinda miss those. They were pretty cool. And at least in my memory, they were actually, like, super, like, fun to, like, do things in. Oh, hello. I'm not saying that this isn't fun, but I felt like collecting in that game, like, felt relevant and fun all the way through. Pretty cool stuff. Dun 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 dun. Wait. Ah, yeah, the hidden herbology corridor is somewhere down here. I think it's right about... Ah, there it is.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Very nice of you to make something so obvious to be said. Wait, what is this? Some astrology table? What is this madness? Why can I not use it? Does it have to be night? Wait, what was this thing called again? Astronomy table, yeah. Do I need to, like, do some astronomy teachings first? Like, do I have to actually attend astronomy class first? I guess so. So that's gonna be for later, I suppose. Alright, fun corridor stuff. Dungeon time. Ooh.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Watch me just speedrun this shit. I'm not scared!
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Mm-hmm. I definitely not used the concept in the Harry Potter's and the Chamber of Secrets. Definitely don't know what that's about. Just like the original Hermione Granger, I'm just about as smart about this kind of stuff.
Lumos.
Now the other question is, what would happen if I was caught up in this shit? That's an incendio.
Leviosa. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos.
Ay. Not good. Of course, maybe we take off the light. Black fingerless gloves.
Incendio. Lumos.
Why is my incendio not going through with that one?
Incendio.
There we go. That should keep them at bay perpetually.
Lumos.
So why does this one not want to light up?
Incendio.
There we go.
Lumos.
Oh well, let's move on.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Do it for him.
Incendio. Lumos.
Just like a pussy would ask.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Ooh, money. I feel rich.
Lumos.
Are we gonna have a real boss fight in this place? Oh, and look! A convenient escape. Once I'm done with this shit. Wow. Real scary. Should I hit you? Should I do that? Am I gonna not get in trouble? Nope. Man, I was expecting a boss fight. Would that shit scare Indiana Jones? Looks so much like snakes. I don't know. Depends on how well he knows about the Harry Potter world. But there's a billion of these things in here. What's so scary about Venom's Tentaculus then? And I can just grab these for my own crafting. Wait. A cultist mask? Cultist mask. Dude. Extra incognito. But nah, it's a little bit... I want like one of those white masks or something, then it would be perfect. But this is a little bit too much. It makes me look like some sort of like, I don't know, blood cultist. I think that's a little bit beyond my own preference. I mean, it is cool, but, you know, the stuff that I'm going for is a little bit too aggravating for that. A white or a black mask or something like that would be pretty nice. Red might be a little bit too danger color. I'm just like, please don't look at me. I'm nobody suspicious. I'm nobody to be interested in. Just because, you know, HORMONE Granger is the best rogue of the whole place.
Revelio.
Yep, I knew we'd be finding a note in here. Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of the Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. I guess. Well, I think I'm gonna attend the herbology class since I got this far.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Of course. Is that Sebastian?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Oh, she's cute.
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Sebastian is like, I know this bitch.
Together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Don't pull it. Don't pull it.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Is somebody gonna collapse today?
Everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I need to get a drink before we do this shit. I'm gonna otherwise lose my mind. Most likely. Now you want to get Hogwarts Legacy only to RPS Krieg the Psycho from Borderlands 2. You know, I can see that as a possibility. And to be honest, for all the curses that you can learn at some point in this game, I don't know when, I think that is fully valid. You can just become Krieg and just start Adavakadabering every single thing you see. Do you want to pull this? Second opinions about this. Let's go. Why not tell those instructions afterward? Like before this? And look how cleanly the dirt is already in there. Master Potter.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo.
The mental damage was brought to the botanists and not to the mandrakes.
Sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new students.
What better way to, you know, kind of trigger all the Harry Potter fans to do like all the most popular things that we remember from all the books or the movies? Like, of course that's gonna happen. Of course it's the mandrakes, the babies. You guess the shiniest meat bicycle? Meat bicycle? Even I don't remember that. Holy shit. Wow. Sounds good though.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I know I like myself extra plants. Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you. And to remember that strawberries are my favorites. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn the skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you. As do all of your students, I'm sure. Well, still, instructions were not clear enough. I guess I already stated that, though. Would have been nice to, like, tell us the instructions before we move on to pulling out the mandrakes and not, like, along the way. Like, oh yeah, just put them on the another pot. Like, that was obvious.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
Kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil.
Oh, that's way too literal, man. Too soon.
Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
So this is gonna be like my cooldown thing, I guess.
See how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
So I got this table.
Properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
And we put Dittany. 10 minutes? Bruh. So I'm gonna literally just like have some cooldowns in here.
Done. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what's say we branch out. Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Can I chomp them back?
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Which part of the jumping did you not think I would understand? I'm gonna jump them back if they jump me.
Hello.
I'm hungry.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
It's been a long time since I did that.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Oh, is somebody a pansy? A little bit afraid.
Defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Wow.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
I know, right?
Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
Somebody's just a sore loser, I think.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Before that, let me grab all the plants because I just love free plants. But well, so we actually gotta like start like doing some min-maxing by actually properly putting our putting our potted plants always to use.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Attack the target dummy with the jumping cabbage. Hold time and tap middle to open the tilt wheel and assign the Chinese jumping cabbages. Then tap to use your assigned tools. Is it like... Ah, release tap the whip. There we go.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Okay.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I was imagining it already.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Doggery and death can have more of them, if you're keen. Other plants, too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
You don't know my parents. You don't want to know.
I'll see you back in class.
I think they would just love this to be the most common plant in their whole place. In the garden. Oh no, garlic is preaching again. Let's leave before we are gonna lose our minds. Oh, we have to go back there. Shit. Okay. Alright, one more time.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always
See, staying time to grow. Return to your potting table in the herbology classroom at some point.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
And there's not even a way to like just like quickly do that. Surprising.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Well, to be fair, I guess being red-fingered also sounds pretty nice too, but I guess that would mean that I would be missing some fingers.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm eager to get some more human-eating cabbages.
A bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
Awesome.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Although...
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Hold on, what else do I have here? Venomous Tentacula. When deployed, shoot acid at nearby enemies. Can be purchased a dog with a death cap. Must be grown in large pots. Okay. So this is where all the potions would come at. And we got this thing over here. Don't know what that is though. Okay. So now we just learned about the tool belt, and once again I shall state that I'm level 14 by now, so... I'm just a little bit ahead, I guess. Just a little. So now, what's the next course of action? Wait, where are we? Oh, we're back at the central hall. He was this close? Wow. Okay, that was surprising. Anyway, the next quests in the map. Do we have anything else appearing as side quests here? No. There's another dungeon there that's a hidden herbology corridor. Oh, wait, no. I wasn't supposed to fast travel. Oh, well. It happens. Oh, we are just outside. Well, silly me. That wasn't my intention. Skip. 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 And scabbers. Okay. So nothing else in that direction. So I guess we're gonna have to do our main mission then. So the next class I must attend is potions. Ah, now we're learning the good stuff. After putting like 10 hours into this game, we're finally learning the basics. I mean, this kind of like reminds you of like when you said yourself, Migo, that you like maxed out herbology or like herbalism on Kingdom Come Deliverance before you actually actually started like the game. Like you were basically still in your tutorial. It kind of has the same energy at this point. Like we're just like going so much ahead with this game, like just doing all the collectibles and stuff that I kind of ended up being like 10 levels above the quests I'm supposed to do. It's pretty silly, but I'll take it, I guess.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Uh-huh. Said it in front of Jack Black. Wait. Oh, it's a key. Where does this go? Ah, here. Well, don't mind if I do. Now slap the key in the middle. I think that's 5 or 6 house tokens now. So when do I learn Adabra Kedavra, guys? Important questions. When am I gonna find some dark wizards to have fun with? Oh, it's Sebi again.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
I got neither!
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Boo!
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is
he looks like a drunkard.
Each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Professor Sharp ain't looking too sharp.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Strong potions.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Oopsie. That was a full fistful of Disney. Gameplay. You know, I wish there was actually like some difficulty to this, but it's really just like press a few buttons. Like, actually make a actual alchemy minigame every time you brew potions. And it really depends on your success.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
Thanks, I just took one apart from my stock. I have some spares.
You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office.
Man.
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
So I missed my chance to play an actually better game in this kind of regard, but I also have it for free, so I can actually play it.
May be harder to obtain.
Damn.
And will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Ashwinder eggs and dark Mongol fur.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly
Oh god,
good.
no, this is the guy that was making the
me, don't
butterbeer.
Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common
Mr.
room.
Butterbeer.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Sure.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Okay. I'm such a great Gryffindor. Chivalrous. Dude, that looks so nasty. The Fwoopers look so hilarious. There we go.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Why are you doing this in the classroom, in the middle of the class? I think you're gonna be caught like that.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Edurus. 30 seconds. Wow, more waiting game.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Gareth.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Gareth.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
No, I fucked us over. No. We're not gonna win this time, are we? Oh well.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Uh-oh.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well.
Professor Gryffindor?
I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to...
Bro,
meet
I
your
could sleep on
expectations.
this.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Try me.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
If I want to use a hot cauldron in top of a very cold mountain, I will have a cauldron at the top of a very, very cold mountain, and I will have my potions, okay? You will not stop me. Watch me and learn. I will become the new potions teacher. No complaining. That was worth it.
That is not appropriate attire.
Want me to take my robe off? That you'll see just
That'll be enough of that.
You know what? You know what? Just for your sake. Not that. Is there an option to... Perfect. Perfect. You like this? You like this? Huh? Is this better? Huh? You like my pansies? You like my pajamas? I just love to show you what I'm capable of. I'm a sleek white man. I'm the thinnest, fastest white little thing you've ever seen. And I shall be streaming through to get to my goal. They call me the streaker. The streaking streamer. Streamer has double meaning.
Broadens the mind.
You mean my travel? Hey, I gotta tell you. My travels bring new life. It's so enlightening. Fuck, man, I need to stop. Let me just put on my jacket. Moon might be already a bit cold here. Without having a jacket to go back to. There we go. To be honest, I'm a little bit convinced. I'm a little bit convinced that I just wanna keep the actual, like, base pajamas on, but I feel like, you know, they look much more funny when you don't have a robe on you. I saw that would be happening, but you know what? It was worth it. It was so worth it. Lovely, lovely. Fast as fuck, boy. Or more like faster than a fuck boy. Oh god, anyway. What was I doing? Do you have any more main missions? Yeah? Yes, I do, yes. Ah, yeah, Ugandan girl. We gotta do Uganda. And I still haven't returned to Duncan! Oh! Donkey. Donkey. Let me go get you some donkey. Donkey needs some donkey. Alright, donkey, I did your mission. You freaking donkey.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Is that a pocket watch? You weakling.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Actually, I might just keep this. You know what? I can just go always get another one if I really wanted to, so...
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Yeah.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
I'm just saying, you're gonna be digging your own grave with that.
Appleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed ones battle.
That was the easy part. To be honest, I do wonder how far I could go with the wizard battles right now, and how well I would actually do in those. But at this point, they haven't like shown me too much trouble yet, so I'm not expecting any spectacular difficulties. Alright, anyway, where is my Ugandan lady? This way. How far? Oh, I'm not seeing any marker anywhere. It must be very far.
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield. Wait, alright, the Hogsfield. Oh, I think I need to head outside. Yep. Okay. Right, because we have to go to that hamlet now. I'm so very excited. Am I gonna find something new fun to be having in there? Not sure about that.
Do you realize what you're wearing?
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like? Surely it's about cleverness.
Do you like it? I guess not. I don't know why nobody shares the same kind of like eagerness when it comes to wearing pajamas. Because these guys are all boring as hell.
Revelio.
They should get a life, man. Like, seriously. They really don't have anything better to do than just, like, pay attention to my pajamas and, like, judge me for them. You know, pajamas are just the best way to show to people, like, how irrelevant their opinions are. And just to show, like, how much pointless shit they're putting their minds into. If you can worry about somebody else's pajamas, I think you got better things to do than that. It's just a show of might.
Revelio.
Is there really nothing in here? I still need a Lohomora and like a million little things. And there's even level 3 locks in some places. Yikes. Oh, you... That was a calculated error. I totally wasn't expecting that there would be anything beyond that or below the river. And well, since I happen to be here, I might as well get all the resources on the way. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna use them, but I'll try. I'll try my best. More of those sapphires. Moonstones, right, moonstones. Mushies. Oh, yep, we got some more here. I bet if I really wanted to go looking for things, I could easily find myself like a bandit camp or something. But I think I've already like shown enough that I'm capable of dealing with things. Not that I need anything for bandits anyway. The last thing I want right now is like something more bloating my inventory. I got plenty of stuff already. This may have been the farthest run I've ever had to do for a single location. At least for Hogsmeade, I had Sebastian to keep me busy. Oh wait, I've been here? Oh yeah, because this is the... Is this like close to the Hagrid spot? Yeah, this is like the Hagrid's cottage, I think. Although before it had a farm, I think. Or is there just too many trees in a way? Too many trees. This is definitely Hagrid's, man. At least very close to that. Ooh, I'm rendering things.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What? Are you getting scared, girl? Boy? Whatever you want to call yourself. Unidentified, binary, non-binary. Wait.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Huh. Very subtle pointers to Hagrid there. Hey, Ram. You're gonna come and ram me? That's what I thought. I'm the winner here, not you. Now get your headbutts elsewhere than me. Have fun. Too bad I cannot kill sheep in here. Would be pretty funny because in Skyrim I would be getting fined and probably in jail for that. And that would be the best part. Leech juice? Really? I'm just grabbing leeches and just squeezing them out? Man, that's a bit rough. Wait, it's a side quest.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Might I beseech you for some assistance, Seth? Yef?
Hello? Can I help you?
No.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
You need me to start, what, breathing underwater or something? Give me some gillweed.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Uh-huh, and how are you sure that it's down in the lake?
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
And you can do the swim yourself?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Do I have a breathing meter of some sorts? Probably. Oh, you're gonna roll again, Miyako? Good luck. Oh, I thought those were resources, not just stone throwing. Okay, so how viable is it for me to actually start swimming in here? And actually diving? Swim faster.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Wow, that's it? We just swim and we look for these bubbly things and we're gonna maybe find something in there. This kind of gives me some Final Fantasy IX vibes of this one. You just realized from Rebecca's complaining that ammo is common loot, right? I mean, yeah, it is. At least it has the same color, I believe. Although it's, you always know what loot it is gonna be when you see the ammo box. You don't exactly get it in like a, from a bag that could contain like gear, for example. So it's kind of, I would say, I guess it's like context based, or how you want to look into that. Hold on, Moonlight Elf. I'll be done with this soon. At least we're gonna be washed and rinsed. We can just clean off all the like the most immediate chaos out of you, and you're gonna be able to do like.
I should let Grace know.
You should be able to deliver the most strenuous of chaos to all the enemies soon enough. Yep, there's a lot of common loot, alright. At least they knew how to balance it out so you have a good amount of common loot with all the other things that might actually be worth more than just like, well, more than ammo. It's a very delicate balance that we have hit in here, I'd say.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
You should have done it yourself, it was so easy.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and it's yours for a price. You know what? Yes.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
A very worthy
Thank you
thing
again.
from a Slytherin player.
And I do hope
Or a
you keep
Slytherin
diving. You
student.
certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh ho ho ho, I know that. You don't. You shall be forever in my debt, and whenever you need my services again, I will charge you extra. Yeah. Ladoff and assault rifle sounds like a good combo, from my memory.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
What did you do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want.
He looks like violence
Things
incarnate,
have taken
so
a much
fair.
darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
How does that not work for you, Moonlight Elf? You're on Twitch side, so that should work. Can you try that again? And did you actually like use an L and not a big I? Because it should work. It's like L before loot box. Interesting. It could also be just like a streamer bot little problem, I don't know.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you.
There we go.
I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Well, they
It was
certainly
nice
didn't go
meeting you.
far for those
I wish it had been
paintings.
under better circumstances.
We're just all common bitches. I see how it is. Luck's never on our side, huh?
After what ran.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Later. I gotta do some treasure hunting first. It's McCollin. It is McCollin. That's a lock. Bad luck.
What are you wearing? Are those night clothes? How odd.
You wanna see what's beyond these night clothes? Of course you don't. It's a little bit too stressing for somebody like you. You will never understand the beauty of a most chiseled and most perfect body. It is a sight that most could not handle. Ochre Quidditch gloves. Oh. Okay, got a better scarf from that swimming. Got a shitter robe. Nothing to consider outfit. A slightly better leather flat cap. Yeah, 4 levels and I got a massive upgrade on that. Ugh. Give me back my fedora. That's all I need in this life. Goggles, not needed, and handwear definitely way up there. Nah. I still like being a bit incognito with these, so black fingerless or black leather gloves. I think the black leather gloves is okay. Moon's just hogging the common snacks. Of course they are. I mean, we are in Hogwarts, so we're hogging all the things, right? That's only like appropriate, right? Might want to empty inventory a little, since I got quite a few things. Well, I am next to a store. I was thinking of the same thing as well, so don't worry. I'm gonna look into it just a bit. Let me just look if there's anything else for me to find in this place. Did you really just give me... Nice. Now that is a satisfying sound. I like it. Yep, exactly that. I just found a legendary outfit again. For level 16. And I'm how close to leveling up? Halfway through. So, not immediately, but soonish. Well, that's exactly the reason why we checked first, before we sell. Now, just don't tell me that you're also empty, and you got no money to use.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
How do I know this voice actor? They seem very familiar.
What do you have for sale?
There's some ingredients, 150 for each. Yikes, I'm not gonna do that. I can get all these for easy farming, so I'm not gonna worry about that. You know,
I have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I don't understand why they had to make selling items so difficult. I'd just rather just like massively just get instant delve with my inventory and just like leave it at that. Like having to actually like do a waiting like for 2 seconds for me to sell a single thing. Where's my quick sell buttons?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
For sure. It's cute, but it's also barren.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Onai.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
Don't worry about me.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I can run me 4. I want to say the Natty. I think Sebastian is my homie, but not Natty.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack.
Oh, God.
And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother
Star
and I left
Platinum.
Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
Nice, now we're gonna be the criminals.
But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning.
Uh-oh.
I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
The mayor of some sorts getting themselves involved in some criminal activity. Sounds like a perfect setup for them.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Uh-huh. That was a booming voice, alright. Hold on, lady. Let me come over. I think we need to discuss some details.
They must have come this way. Think!
Oh.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Does this sound just about right for you? More friends.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Wow. The collection sections of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells. Oh shit.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Child, you take this to find yourself.
Stop that! Is that the best you got?
I don't have the right spell for this, honestly. I had my fire spell still, not Expelliarmus. I should have had that. Would have made this much easier.
Just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
They're being desperate. Oh wait, not your first time? Not first time? Oh.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defenses.
And your lovely destructive pajamas.
Why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
The only one danger in here is me.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
And then I had to start looking for this all around the world.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
I hope I can spare some extras.
Trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Swirly swirl? Ah, that swirl. So there's the two pillars and the swirl. So if I touch this, things are gonna happen, right? Marshmallow sweet.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
But it's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh. And what's gonna happen?
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
But there's now 3 of them.
Incendio!
That all?
Yes, how beautiful!
Huh.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Okay.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
Yes,
My
leave the
guess is that
responsibility
each
to
will
me.
also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
You know, this starts to remind me more and more of like playing Genshin Impact, basically, like doing all that extra little exploration stuff on the map beyond like just the basic main quest things. Why are you so quiet, Nelly? Okay, so we have to go for nearly headless Nick at the moment. You know what? Sure. It's not like we got any more important business in this place. We still got about half hour, so we can still make some decent things happen here before we have to leave the stream for today. Although now I'm kind of curious. Where is... Oh yeah, the carted away. I'm gonna do this first. But also... Where's the next dueling thing I can do? Because I never actually caught up on that. Carted away. Oh, that's a long way away. Okay, but it's okay. Merlin trial. Oh yeah, there have lots of Merlin trials just marked in here. Like, I don't know, there was like that thing we said earlier that there was like this another place I can do Wizard Duel set, but I'm not sure exactly what place that is that I can do it at. Hogsmeade, Hogsfield, Pitchup and Ford. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really wish that there would be like some sort of like a quest marker already, like where the next duels are gonna be held, because now I have no idea where the next like wizarding duels are. Because you deal with the basic stuff. Oh well. I guess I gotta figure that out later. Well, let's walk another 500 meters. Maybe do some Merlin stuff along the way, but at least this tutorial one didn't give me any rewards.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Thornback Scurrier. Oh! Are those spiders? Yep, we got spiders. Spider fangs. Oh, we gotta hunt some stuff too. For resources. Oh boy. Now what's that? They look like alligators. Dog bog. Oh. There he goes, rolling. Man, that was a beautiful spin. Do a barrel roll, buddy. Do a barrel roll. That was... I don't know, that was remarkable. I was completely in love with that. I wish we see stuff like that more often. Enemies just flailing off to distance. Having another journey over to their own new place of heaven. Rose riding Attar. That's another outfit that's for legendary quality. Oh my god. Can I wear that already? Yeah, I can. But this literally kind of like, this actually kind of trivialized the new gear piece that I got from one of the houses as well, because it's only like 1 level difference. Both are still legendary, but still I'm a little bit sad about the fact that they're still one and the same, basically, like, so close together. I was kind of looking forward to the level 16 upgrade, but now it's a little bit more meh. Oh well. They see me rolling, they hating. You know it. Niffler? Nifflers!
Incendio! Levioso!
I think we should bring a Niffler to the enemies up there.
Levioso!
I'm thinking our painting studios might love an extra Niffler to be had with them as a little bit of a present. Am I gonna carry this Niffler all the 500 meters? Maybe not, but I do wanna try. I can only carry that much per cast. Okay, then that kinda sucks. I think I'll pass. Wait, they're that weak? Mongrels? Wow. You don't scare me one bit. They do seem to look like wolves. They are wolves. Why are they called mongrels? Come on, guys. I know I could, like, sneak past you, but you're not that scary. I don't care one bit. You know, the funny part here is that there was, like, all the talk about, like, me being a new student and having to, like, get my stuff together, but at the end of the day, I've only been here for a week and I can just handle, like, all these wolves and stuff on my own. Not a problem. I think I'll be doing just fine. Even if I was only, like, a half big and half educated student. That makes it 8. Easy. Well, this really got into some resource hunting then. Wasn't really my original intention, but I guess I'll take it. Ooh, and I'm already almost level 16 as well. So I can also level up from just killing enemies. I thought they said only pages can do that for me, or collectibles. So leveling is pretty much infinite as well. Cool. What is it over here? More mongrels? Oh, there's one more. Oh, shit. I think that's enough mongrels for so far. I think I may be a little bit overpacked by now. I mean, look at all this mongrel fur. I think I got like 20 by now. So did somebody say how to make those defending potions? I think this was needed for that. Along with some eggs. Just gotta figure out how to get those things. Wait, I can put on now the new outfit as well. So this one... That's got a lot of belts. Is this like the kind of an outfit that if I was playing as Lulu from Final Fantasy X, this would be like the suit if they were a man. This is like the Lulu suit. Wow, that's insane. Well, I think that's gonna be a thought for another time. I wanna get my pajamas back. This may look very grandeur, but we all can agree that the pajamas are the best outfit this game has ever seen.
An encampment. This must be it.
I'm still not convinced otherwise. Yeah, right, strong loyalists.
I've never seen a sword like it.
You guys want some ancient magic?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Still always Ranger's crossbow bolt, then defeat all enemies however you choose. Oh yeah, I'm having fun just, you know, barging straight in. I'll take on whatever challenges they bring to me. Because they don't have a chance against me.
That was meant for me. Easily diverted.
Oh shit. Oh god.
You won't stop me.
That was an unexpected turn of attacks. Nice. You know, I need to really put like the dodging at the different spots.
Pity, not quite.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just real quickly switch my buttons a bit because I honestly hate how the button for dodging is there. Control is honestly like a very bad button for that. I'm not using E anywhere, am I? Yeah, I'm not using E. Why would I not have E in there? Yeah, I mean, oh, rotate right and for Wingardium Leviosa. And we're using U anyway, so why don't we just have E as dodging? Like, seriously. It's so surprising. Because control honestly is a little bit awkward in my opinion. Let me fix that. So where's the combat? Revelio, heal. Protego. There it is, dodge. There we go, that should be good. Let's try that.
Dead.
Yeah, this is much better, I think. There's more friends.
Your spells glance off of me.
Fuck.
You can't stop us.
Seem to get used to it, but at least it's a much better thing to react from than control is.
Why have you not run away? You intend to die, do you?
That's a pretty awkward angle to attack from. Where are you? Come on, face me, you bastard. I can barely hit you from here. Ooh. Is that it?
That was quite something.
He had a big waste of my Vigor potions. But I guess I'll deal with that later. Or maybe
Revelio.
I can even find some here as a return. What's this? Oh shit. Ah, my mouse went off the camera again, or went off the game again. So what's this about anyway?
Protego. Revelio.
They are for something.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Weird balls that I cannot even move anywhere. But they are somehow magical. Are they supposed to be weapons of some sorts? I don't think so.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Do we actually have any other spell that would make sense in that regard? No, whoopsie, that was a mistake. Let's see. Reparo? No, it's not that. No, I can't think of anything. Maybe it would be for a later spell of a specific one, but right now I don't think I have a spell to do anything with those. It sounds like something I could grow or something like that. Or looks like something I could grow. So maybe if I got some like growing spell or something like that, maybe that would be the answer. But for now I'm kind of handless in this case. There's also one of the Merlin things, but I'll check it out in just a bit.
Incendio.
Can't burn the crates. Did I get the thing that I needed? Free the cars from the encampment. Is it the... It's not related to these, is it? The whole saving part. Apparently, Twitch is looking for content creators to participate at TwitchCon. You can apply to a few categories, and if you get accepted, you get all the expenses paid. One of those categories is a drag queen showcase. You should apply. Yeah, no. A funny and very generous suggestion, but I think I'll have to pass on that one. Even if I manage to get to that and I got all the expenses paid, I have a feeling that it wouldn't be exactly something I'd like to build my reputation for. A freaking drag queen, seriously? Could you not come up with anything better? Anything? Wait. Is it all related to Merlin's? Hold on. Oh yeah, the balls. The balls. We need 4 in here. How do I carry these?
Levioso.
Yep.
Accio.
Now I can drag these. I see how it is. 4 balls. That it? Or are we doing some more? It didn't finish.
Revelio.
Wait, there's one outside there still. Hold on, how many does this need? And I see the balls as well. This needs 4 as well. I see 4 balls there. And there was... Oh, there's 5 balls here actually too, actually. So we got it.
Incendio.
Oh, thank you very much for the points on Elden Ring, Moonlight Elf. It seems today we actually got the minimum quota. But you guys really have to do some catching up if you want to make it happen. Actually, I just realized that since I'm gonna be making plans to move out at some point, like I'm gonna plan to go to my friends maybe next week, then I might actually have to like either do some like intentional extension of the challenge later on, or I'll have to like make the challenge to be a little bit more scaled towards 2 weeks. Or for like 1 more week here. We'll see about that. I kind of like, you know, now only thought about that I'll actually have issues with the Elden Ring plans because I had to like go for the friends over summer this quickly. Because it obviously means that I won't be able to do streams next week, so... Yeah, there's a bit of a overlap issue there. But that's not your fault, guys. It's completely mine. But yeah, well, let's keep the points in mind. Thank you very much for your contributions. Because again, there is the extension system, so that shouldn't be a problem. I just wonder how many times you can actually extend a challenge and by how much. I hope it's gonna be for another like week or 2. And if I do like do an extension, if I can do another re-extension, if it looks like we get very close with Elden Ring. We'll see. Okay, so...
Revelio.
We're still not done with this one. Ah, because we have a 3rd one over there. Right. So this is the solution. Come here, ballsies.
Enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Ah, I had to open up that thing. Okay. That explains. We're done now with Merlin.
Merlin himself would be proud.
So what is the extra reward from doing this, Merlins? Do we actually get something out of this? EXP and that's it? Yeah, like there was literally nothing to it. It's just a puzzle. No story, no special reward whatsoever. It's just the XP. Merlins. So if I really get bored and just want to do more puzzles, then I could do that, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be getting too deep with that thing.
Revelio.
Samhain Festival Gob. Is that another... It's another outfit. Really? I got 3 legendaries and they're all outfits. And they were just about the same level too, so... Not much benefit there. Oh god. Oh well, at least it may have been a new outfit type, so maybe more collectible item pieces. Gear pieces, but... I think I'm still gonna, as usual, appreciate my pajamas. Pajamas are the best, guys. You're gonna tell me otherwise. There is objectively nothing better in this game than pajamas for outfit. Period. Oh, the card is still here. Can I like ride you back home? No. And if I actually get to it... Oh. I actually got myself audio issues. Today for the first time. You guys are not hearing any audio issues, right? I think it's my side again. So let me actually go ahead and open up Focusrite Control real quick to fix this up. So it is preferences. There we go. Microphone is back on. And audio is back on. Good. Okay. Audio is coming. Yeah. Audio is coming for the game as well. Yeah, sorry about that. Actually, like, if you guys weren't aware already, I'm been having some issues with my audio card lately. And I actually haven't had any issues after I changed my sample rate to 128. But now that was my first time having an issue ever since, so that wasn't a completely full fix. But at least it's been very infrequent since, so it's a much more better system than I had before. I just hope it wouldn't really come down to this. Okay, Spider Fang. And what's this? Hey, who gave you the permission to be dealing with rummaging a camp? That's rude.
Revelio.
Oh. Hebridean Black Scale. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Huh. That is pretty massive. I think at some point in this game, I should be fighting a dragon. I think I really should be putting my 5th-year skills to the test. Having like an actually appropriate challenge for myself. Because I'm not really feeling it right now. All the spiders and such, they're making me yawn from boredom. I need a real dragon fight. It's floating! Cute. Now, did I get any spider fangs? One right there, yeah, we got both. Nice. Now, I'm not sure what I'm gonna need the spider fangs for, but I guess I'm willing to find out. Since I'm here anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna find myself coming to the outskirts of the place too often anyway, so... might as well make it count. And I know there were some other enemies out there as well, but I don't want to detour too much from my actual objective here. So I might as well just make my way over to the... finishing this quest, heading back to Hogwarts, and I guess I'll be wrapping it up for today, because it's about to be 10 PM already. Quite quickly that 6 hours do go by, though. Doing this and that.
You're here for my wares. I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Don't say that.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Propaganda!
I can't wait to get
We
started.
love it.
Thank you again for all you've done.
Yes. Absolutely. Appreciate it. Alright then. Well, actually, before I do head over to Hogwarts, I'm actually gonna sell here first, because I know that I won't have any stores at the Hogwarts. For all the prestige and glamour that the school has, there's one single obvious thing that you need, and it is not actually having shopkeeping.
What do you have for sale?
I can't believe they missed the opportunity. I can't believe something so obvious and something so necessary is missing from that place. Therefore, the school sucks. Wait. A scarf that's not that strong. Great. Well, I'm really rich now. I actually got almost 5k now.
Hope to see you again sometime.
I'm not sure what exactly I can buy with that thing, but I guess we can go get some recipes at some point. Some good ones. Now, we don't have anything necessary or big going on at Hogwarts anymore, do we? Oh yeah, we still have to talk to Nearly-Headed Nick. You know what, let's go actually do that still, because we still have like 9 minutes. So let's go talk with Nick and see what they're up to. And after that, I guess we're gonna move on to calling it quits. I mean, you don't have the closest checkpoint, but we can go and... I guess this was the hospital wings that we're still missing. So I guess we can at least have an excuse to go to the hospital wing at the same time.
She has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
That? Actually do that for me, can you, Peeves?
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Those people just literally spawn on my face. Hey guys, can you just like not start appearing on me like that? You're supposed to render awake quicker than
You're
that.
sure to turn some heads dressed like that.
Yep.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Poopington.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Uh-huh.
Wait, how do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section.
Don't go telling on me.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Thank you. Now, should I ask the important question that why are you nearly headless, Nick?
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me.
One small favor. I see how it is. One small favor to another.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Oh god, I'm getting PTSD.
It's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Rotten? And for the rotten roast beef, I'm gonna have to help the cook.
Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Wow.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Okay.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Tickle the pear?
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves.
Tickle the...
I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Tickle the pear? Okay. Okay, gotta be honest, that is pretty hilarious. I'll take it. I'll take it.
A student
Never
in
will
the
understand students.
What could they want?
Plenty of delicious food. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how
Certainly
hungry
makes
growing
Rookie's
humans
job
can
easier.
get.
Say, Elf, how well do you wash your feet? Because that looks honestly quite nasty. And second, why are you stepping on why are you stepping on a steak on top of another steak? I don't see any purpose and point in that. You are a curious one. You know, I may have lost my taste in eating any of the meals again. This is a bit surprising. Kitchen tables. When Hogwarts house elves place prepared food on these tables, it is magically transferred to the tables in the Great Hall directly above. Ah. But house elves, really? Could you not like afford proper cooks? God damn, even like Hogwarts is like working on slavery. Slave work.
It's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
Well then, Hormone Granger, where do you think you would find rotten beef at, Could there be perhaps some sort of a trash compactor? Of some sorts? House of Living Quarters. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts house elves have created a cozy village, like home for themselves among these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchens. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like inside, as house elves have an extraordinary magic of their own. I see.
Revelio.
So...
Oh, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Can I have the moldy bread too? Still baguette? I want to do some very good swordsmanship.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
You know, I think it's a very nice thought that they're like doing this on purpose, that they're letting food spoil just for the ghosts, but I have a feeling that this is all just like, you know, happenstance, and the ghosts actually get the benefit from that.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens.
Supposed.
But Finky doesn't mind.
Does a pumpkin have mushrooms on it?
Spirits more than the company of students.
Dude, I don't even know how you did that.
We so
I seriously
get
don't know how you did that.
visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back to tickling some pears.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Uh-huh. Please do. It'd be lovely. Well, I think that's enough.
Nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna be leaving that for now, like when it comes to like all these wonderful surprises. So I'll be just leaving off for the game for today. I'm gonna just actually hold on, let me see. Was there like a save option in the actual game like that I can just quickly access from the menu? Like, hold on, let me see that real quick. Settings. Yeah, there it is. Save game. That's easy. Manual save. We can save on top. I don't really care about the saved game. It isn't like there is like any multiple choice stuff and stuff such, so it doesn't really matter in the end. But hey, thank you guys very much for joining on the stream today. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Hogwarts Legacy today. So we got to some wizard dueling as I was expecting, and as we could have been expecting, Hormone Granger kicks ass. And we did get through the 3 duels pretty easily, but now we're supposed to get to the next tier of duels, but I don't exactly know what that's supposed to be. They mentioned some location, but I'm not exactly sure what to make out of that location. I guess the game is gonna eventually lead me to that place, but I'm not really sure. I guess we'll have to see about that. But anyway, next time, I guess we're gonna do that, learn some new spells, and maybe, I guess, discover a bit more related to the book, related to our main mission here, and maybe we're gonna do some more wizard dueling. I'll see about that. Maybe we're gonna also get to some potions and stuff. Now that we got some resources, we've collected a bunch of them. But I guess that is something that I cannot promise yet. But we got 6 hours, we got plenty of time to do things, so I'm pretty sure we're also gonna end up doing a lot of things. So if you guys had a great time with this, but you did not exactly catch up on what's been happening today here completely, you can go check this out over on my YouTube channel. This stream is gonna be all butted over there, and you can also see the previous streams I've done on this game so far, this one and the previous one, and for the future streams to come as well. If you wanna join my future Hogwarts Legacy journeys, you can join me on every single Tuesday. I'm gonna be playing this game until I'm finished, and then I'm gonna be moving on to the next game. Maybe Elden Ring, maybe not, but depends on what the people vote. And as you should know by now, this is actually a variety stream on Tuesdays, so we don't exactly stick with Hogwarts Legacy endlessly, but it's something I do to like play some things that people want me to play at some point. But then I also have my other streams that I do on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, doing Final Fantasy games. I've been doing a marathon on that for a while now, and if you guys are interested, you can go check those out too. All the streams start at 4 PM GMT +2 or 3, depending on if you're running on daylight savings or not. And if you don't care to like really pay attention to the actual times there, you can always see the times of the streams on my Twitch stream schedule system, Discord events, or you can go check out the stream reservations I have on YouTube every single time at the start of the week, and that's pretty much it. So I guess I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys there again. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with this one, and I hope you're gonna look forward to the next one. But